Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Hello. You're probably wondering where I am, and it's behind this wall. Tato, first of all, thank you so much for the 63 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. So we are on the cusp. These 3 GPUs are at 1. So either tomorrow or the next day, I think they will be gone. But what happened over the weekend is I did get on just to check because I was curious. And we did get recycled GPU blueprints. So let's see. I don't really have one that I can show you how it works, but basically what I did was those blueprints, those 3 blueprints that I had in here, they fully went bad. And so I took, they were here and they were fully bad. And they didn't do anything. So I was like, okay. So I pulled one out into my inventory and I put it back in. So I did basically like this and then like this. And it turned into a GPU blueprint. And I did it for all 3. And I got 3 recycled GPU blueprints. And that's what are in here. So I have 2 of them left because I crafted one. So they require 100 circuit boards and 2 PC parts. So the regular GPUs require 250 circuit boards and no PC parts. It's just 250 circuit boards. Now these produce 0.10 Bitcoin per cycle. And then the regular ones do 0.19 or almost 20. So these are half as effective as the original GPUs were, and they cost about half as much to make. So when your farm kind of reaches its capacity, or like when all this stuff goes bad, you can replace it, but you're half as effective as you were before, and you still have to spend materials. So for me, I don't like that at all. I'm not going to be utilizing it whatsoever. I think what I'll do when those blueprints go bad, or those GPUs go bad, I think what I'm going to do is just turn them into blueprints and sell the blueprints. Because it's not cost effective to make them. And then I'd be sitting there at half efficiency for however long it took for those to disintegrate. So that's kind of my problem right now, my little dilemma. It doesn't suck really. It's just I'm not going to use it. I thought I was, but I'm not. The other thing I kind of would like to do is see. Going to take one of these. And I'm going to... Not that. I'm gonna put that there. And I want to find out how many materials I can get for grinding these down if I can. I don't know if I can or not. So that would be another way to figure out how we could be at least somewhat efficient with our time. I don't know if I tried it with these. I can't remember. But if anything, right? GPUs require 25 recyclable plastic. So the 6060s. So we could maybe recycle these. And get some materials out of that instead. But I don't know how efficient that would be. I'm gonna take one of these and see how much plastic I get. Oh, God. My bad. But yeah, I was playing around with some of the new stuff we got. We got new beams in as well. And I kind of like them. Still more new furniture stuff on the way. I'm super excited about it. Whoa. And then I kind of like... I didn't really start or finish it, but I mucked around a little bit with the room. So it's a, you know, we'll get there. I'm still not sure what I want to do here.
Achoo!
Oh, also I fixed my alerts, I think. Thank you for the biddies, Darth. And the reminder. Oh, actually, I didn't really look at the PC today. 1,500 buck coin. Mining rack is good. We're at 77.93 a day. It's almost 78. That could probably be improved if I add some more of those units. But yeah, hello everybody. I hope you all had a good weekend. Mine was a bit busy, but I'm returned. I'm here. I don't have a plan. Actually, I do have a plan. We're doing something on Friday with the clowns. But it's a secret. It's a secret until Friday. That's awesome, Death Dealer. Yes, MacMan, that is specifically why. Also, Jen, thank you for the 45 months. You're amazing. I appreciate you. I could be a radio talk show host. I don't know if I'd have enough to talk about. Could go on for years about animals. I could, actually. You're not wrong. Listen, don't get me on the soapbox, okay? Stop it. You're treading dangerous water here, okay? All right. I don't really want to wear this today. This was my I'm decorating at home outfit. So what should we wear? What do we think today? Chat, would you still love me if I played Roblox on stream? Like unironically? You already hate me? Okay, cool. Then nothing of value is lost. I'm gonna wear the red. I wanna wear red today. I'm feeling spicy. Now, I probably wouldn't be playing Dress to Impress, to be honest. I would be playing Horse Life, and you guys would just have to deal with it. I'm just gonna be honest. That's what I would be doing, is playing a horse game. I need to get this helmet in black. Ooh, this is kind of a vibe. Hold on. What do you think? Alright. We'll go with it. Now to find Beric and make him cry. I mean, I don't think it'd be very hard today. I saw something on Twitter earlier. What? My man said anyone hiring. Oh no. Let's hire him. What do you, for what? I don't own anything. What do you want me to hire him for? Trash relocation. Oh my god. Hire him to grind mats for you? I mean, okay. Respectfully, I can't pay him. I can't pay myself. Ketchup coming in with a 63 months. Thank you so much. Time is money, paying with your time. We'll see. Pay him an exposure. Whoa. Tank Heights, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Abe, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you guys. Oh, what did I hit? Was that a rock or a rabbit? It did sound very soft. I don't know what that was. I didn't even see it. I hate it. I'm sorry, Bunny, if I hit you. Beric's coming in with a tier 3. 29 months. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. So, I really don't like how dark it is in here. Oh god, the stupid spawn guy. Why did he put him in there like I hate it. Okay, so what we can do... Fatal Saint, thank you for the Prime as well, coming in for that hype train. Just want some light in here, man. All right. Oh my god. Hi, my name Dan. That is exactly the kind of thing I hate. I can't handle it. My family used to rescue bunnies because we had a backyard that the bunnies just adored because it had a shed in the backyard that they could go under and hide. And so the mama bunnies would put their nests like just in the middle of the yard. And if you don't know about bunny nests, they would put their babies in this little scrape in the ground. So it's just this hole that they would dig, and it wouldn't be covered. It would just be an indent in the ground, right? And so they would put their little fluffy fur in there. They would line it with some grass and stuff. And the babies would just be kind of exposed to the elements. And I had a beagle, right? So our dog was a beagle, and so she would go out there and she would eat the baby bunnies if we didn't do something about it. So we had this little like fenced in garden with chicken wire and stuff. And occasionally the bunnies would have babies in there. So we would put the bunnies in there, and then the mom would come and feed them once a day. You know, it'd be fine. And the dog wouldn't be able to get to them. But it was tough because you wouldn't know the bunnies were out there. So you go and let the dog out in the backyard, and it's a fenced backyard, so we didn't really think anything of it. But occasionally she would get to the bunnies before us, and it was a horrible thing every single time. And she would sometimes catch adult bunnies too in the backyard, and it was just so hard to deal with. But once the bunnies started walking around, baby bunnies, as soon as they leave the nest, are fine to be on their own, but they don't have any sense. They just kind of wander. And they don't really know to hide very well. So that was something that we had to like figure out. Like once they left the nest, we would have to relocate them to like a field nearby. And that was always my biggest fear, is like when we go to release them, into an area that they would have like shelter, that a hawk would see them and they would immediately just get eaten. But thankfully that never happened. I've only seen videos of it, but it was like one of my biggest fears when we had those bunnies was a hawk coming and getting them. Because we had a lot of hawks too in that area. But I can't tell you how many bunnies we had to save from my dog because she just, you know, she's a beagle. She can't help herself. She's bred for that. It's not her fault. You can't blame her for doing what she's supposed to do, you know? But sometimes it was hard to look at her afterwards because it's like you just murdered these little babies in their nest. You took them from their bed. Oh God. When I was a kid, I also had a pretty tragic accident with a cat that we had. He was an indoor-outdoor cat. Now, these days I'm against outdoor cats entirely, but he got excited because we had pet rats, and he got into the room where the pet rats were, and he knocked the entire cage off of the like cabinet it was on, and we didn't know. And so he got to her, and me and my sister found her, and it was just horrible. I have like an imprint of the image in my brain of when we found her. It was awful. But that's just the thing. You gotta be really careful with cats and keeping small mammals. Gifted 2 subs. Twitch charged me but didn't do the thing. I know sometimes it takes a minute. Maybe give it a few minutes to see, because it's not showing up in my feed. Alright, so I'm gonna try to find like something like that almost, but not loam. Not that. I want to say there was something like this wall somewhere, but I don't know what it's called. I don't think it's any of the glass ones. Do we still have the like legacy walls in here somewhere? Yeah, it's like drywall. Because we have all these plaster walls, but they're like finished plaster, so it's not, I think it was in the legacy walls, and I think those got removed. Which sucks. Because I wanted to use those. I think our best alternative is going to be something like these. These lab panels. Or maybe this board. Loam. At least this wall is thickums. Either something like that or one of the concretes. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I skipped some. This might work. Concrete 3. Concrete 4. Actually, kind of like that. And these floors are like a dirty-ish. Like a dirty, grimy concrete. There's a couple options similar. Yeah, this one. Scratched concrete. $90. 45. Finally, someone using the text fields for editing. Yeah, It can be a little bit of a headache, which is why I think a lot of people just don't bother. Especially when this occurs. There we go. Much better. So something like that. That just moved my guy. Hold on. What just happened there? Why it do that? So the body, so that's the spawn point in here. It's Chatterbox did it. I don't know why it's face down like that. Normally it's standing, but we're just not gonna ask questions. I didn't do it. That's all you need to know. It wasn't me. Yeah, clown reasons. Now let's see, what can we do with this above situation? Concrete 4 small can go copy paste. There we go. Seems like these aren't gonna do the flashy thing, which is nice. Maybe they will later, I'm not sure. We can fix it. Okay, do we need extra large, I think? Oh! Oh! Why'd you scare me like that? What the yuck?
Wow, that's so embarrassing. Hey, hi, hello. Hey.
You scared the yuck out of me.
I didn't know I was that
Yeah.
scared of a guy. It's my bad.
Well, I was here looking at this, and then I turn around and you're just there.
Well, I'm on the couch the whole time.
I know, but you
Noticed.
you could have said something.
Yeah, you're right. That is kind of like when you walk into a kitchen, you say nothing while someone's doing
Yeah,
dishes or
what
cooking,
the?
and then all of a sudden you're
Oh
like,
my
hey.
god. I hate that. I hate that so much.
Well, how are you? What you getting up to over here,
Oh,
huh?
well, I was decorating a little bit.
Cool. Yeah. You know, maybe I was just too tired. I don't want to say anything. I was sleepy.
Oh, okay.
I'm a pretty sleepy boy today. I ain't gonna lie.
You have a key?
Nope.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm here. Oh my god. You could just, I could just unlock the door.
Sorry.
You don't gotta be a monster, alright?
Sorry.
Are you an
I ain't
animal?
got a key. I'm not trying to ask you for help.
Alright, okay, goodbye. You want me to leave it unlocked? You do that to your mom? Oh my god. That's one of my biggest pet peeves, and Harms is not allowed to do it. I will get irrationally mad. I don't like being scared. That's one of my rules. She does it to you too? Well, that's fair. I mean, if you guys both do it to each other, like I intentionally don't do that to him because I don't want it being done back to me. So like I try not to spook people when I'm walking around. Cuz I don't like when it happens to me. It's like painful in a way to get scared like that for me. I don't know. I can't really explain it. But that like moment of terror for me is not worth the laugh that people get out of it. So I just what? That was weird. All right, so we need extra large floors to be brought down here. So I can grab some from my house, I think. But in the meantime, let's see what we can do here. Oh, started doing it. I knew that would happen. There we go. That's fixed. I hate when I drag a wall out and it like screws up my other wall. What? Is it really that out of whack? Hold on. Hmm. I don't know. Very strange. did it again. Why? Why are you doing this? Stop. Stay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I am upset. I'm upset. I have nothing else to say besides the fact that I am upset. That is annoying. Well, we're getting back in. Did anyone do anything fun and crazy over the weekend? I sure didn't. Nothing crazy, at least. It was fun. You hurt your wrist cooking? Don't do that. I cleaned yesterday. That wasn't very fun, but I did it. You didn't finish animating a simple thing. You should finish animating a simple thing. Wish I had the patience for animation. I made when I was learning how to animate, I made a little choo-choo train. And that's about as far as I was willing to go. It wasn't even a good choo-choo train. I mean, even that Tato, I don't even want to bother with. Okay, I'm back in here. Okay. This is why I don't like spawning inside a house. Good, my bike is still here. Stupid door. Stupidness. I don't think the HUD toggle would help. Nope. It's just a scuff that you have to deal with sometimes. Annoying. About as far out as it'll go, it seems. You wish the clowns would wake up exactly how the poor soul is on the ground. Yeah. Okay. So next is gonna be boom, pull that out. We've reached the limit for objects on this current room or void. Oh, uh-oh. We're gonna need to start messing with that. That is okay. So pretty much what that means is we need to stuff everything over here into a room. And make it kind of like how Andy's thing was. Because we've kind of reached capacity on all this. So all this can stay the same, it just needs to be moved into a folder. And when I walk out of it, it's not going to be visible anymore. So... it's doable, it's just gonna be annoying. What we can do though is establish this as a room itself. So let's do that. Create a room. Okay, so what we're gonna do... oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I didn't mean to. Alright. Start it in this corner. Pull her out. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I can't move. I can't move. Frick. Cancel. Ugh. Oh, it's gonna be a headache. Okay, I want outside of this door to be the room. Come on. There we go. Go figure it out.
I've got everything boxed.
Oh, jeez. Ah. Create. Entry. Entry room. Okay. So that is established. So when we walk in this doorway, we're going to see everything load in here. And then you're going to have to walk into this way to see stuff that loads in here. And that's going to help us reduce the amount of lag when you walk in. And it's also going to make it a little different. And we might have to adjust it later, but that's okay. I think it's just something we're going to have to deal with. Yeah, it'll probably just have to be dark through the doorway, where we might just have to contend with that. We might make a door like right there to block it, so it's not so jarring. But it's just something we have to do because otherwise we're not going to be able to put stuff in here. So it's a limitation of the decorating when you have a large space like this. Unfortunately. But it's easy enough to just move stuff in here. Oops. Gotta be careful not to make folders within the folder. It doesn't hurt anything, but it's annoying to fix. Okay, so that is kind of the start of it. This all should be in here. Ah, the panel and the... Bring it all the way down here. Oh my god. We have so much stuff in this room. Come on. Oh, don't lag out. Don't lag out. Come on. All right. That's awful. So there's 4 things I need to drag all the way down like that again. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it's so laggy. Okay, we're just gonna scroll, 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 scroll. And pray and pray. There we go. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna heckin' delete it. Because why wouldn't I? There is so much stuff that I have to move. It would be easier. As if we just make this room first. So rooms can only have 6 points. So you have to be kind of careful about where you place the little corners. That's not gonna work. Create room. Oh no, I have to go all the way to this side because Nyom. What does this do? So it helps. Oh, God.
Telescope the last few nights. Of course, they don't want you to know about the Israeli war blimps. New missile launchers on the Vatican's latest gyrocopter. I know what's really going on. I fought in Grenada after all.
It helps with the amount of items you can place. Like, we're just straight up gonna do this. Just a box. And we're gonna put ceiling height. Oh. This isn't great. My floor in my room doesn't go down far enough. Oy, 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 oy. Okay, that's not right. Doofus. Not this one. Okay. I hope I can actually get everything in one room.
With my latest spectrometer modification, it's gonna be a lot harder to find me. Screw you!
Screw you, he said. I don't know, Tato. I'm kind of experimenting a little bit to see. What? What? Why have you done this? Okay, well. No, we wouldn't do this with the main farmhouse or anything.
Seen those blimps last night? Israeli design for sure. Screw you!
That guy just doesn't want to hear it. Okay. So ceiling height. We would increase to the top here. And then floor height. Oh, that was as far as it would go. Oh, I see. Okay. So maybe we set it up like that first. Finished. And then we do one of these and delete it. And then we create room. That doesn't seem right. Let me... Why can't I do this now? Oh, this is so frustrating. I hate it. So that's another thing you got to think about. So when I step out of that room barrier for this one, all the stuff in it disappears. But when I walk back in, it's visible again to me. Just FYI, that's kind of what I'm doing here. When I walk out, it's going back out. So this stuff I've yet to move into the right folders, so it's just not there. But I can't quite seem to get this one right. It's fighting with me. I don't know what happened there. I made a mistake again. I don't know why I can't close up this room. Like, I don't... I don't understand. What have I done? I don't understand. I can't close up another room. I don't know if I like voided out the size of it or like what happened. But it won't create the room. And I think I need a relog or something. I don't know. It's very frustrating. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna relog. Hello, Moab. Tato, I think you just have carpal tunnel. I think that's your issue. You just carpal tunneled yourself in cooking. Okay, well you chronically tendinitis. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go into this mode. We're going to create room. Okay, it's reset itself. So we're gonna go down to this floor. We're gonna boop the snoot right there. Excuse me? What is all this? Why is there a room here? That's not allowed. Don't tell me it created a bunch of rooms without prompting me. Oh god. No. I think it did. Meow. Okay. Okay, so that's about as high as it'll go. And how low are we gonna go with this? Okay, that's as big as it can be. Which is fine, because all you have to do is be in the zone. So I think it's okay like that. You know how I said there was going to be like a shell? I think what we'll do is keep the stuff that was from the shell of the building and then put all the decor items in a folder so that we can actually just remove them all quite easily if we ever want to. So when you're like looking into this area, all you see is the shell, and then when you walk through the doorway, you see the doors load, you see the, you know, the actual part of the build. So I'm actually going to pull these back out. So that's gonna be just part of the void. What would cause falling, or am I misunderstanding how the loading works? It really just depends on how easily you can load in your stuff. So I'm not too worried about people falling. At least not with this one. But people shouldn't be stupidly running through doors. That's just kind of a thing. It's gonna take a little while to do this, so I apologize for the kind of bluhness going on here, but it'll be worth it. I promise.
In my head like a melody, laying back in this bed, playing back what you said, and it's not really helping me. Coming down from this high is a dangerous ride. I'm coasting, out of body floating, lost in my emotions. I've been spinning slowly, trying to keep my head above water. Then you go and pull me under. Crazy thing, I know I'm done for, stuck in this state of wonder.
Okay.
Tryna keep my head
Hi, Heart Love.
Tryna keep my head above water, then you go and pull me under. Crazy thing, I know I'm done for. Stuck in this state of wonder.
All right. So you see how up here it says rendering? Once I saved that, it lowered the amount of items that it's rendering in here. So this amount of items are not in a room. They're in what's called the void. So when you enter a house, every house has what's called a void. So all the items you put in there are just going to generally go into a big folder called void. And then when you add a room, basically that tells the game when a player's in this green box, load these specific items that are in this folder. And you can link rooms together. So like when you're entering one room, it loads multiple rooms, I think. I don't really know how that works specifically. I haven't worked too much with linking rooms, but we might be able to get away with it. I just don't know. I don't know if the rendering allows for you to link rooms that add to over 700 items together. But for now, I think we're just going to render one room at a time, and then that'll be a safer bet. Because, like, I bet if I walk in here, now it's going to load a few things differently. Because I've already moved several items. And I think... I think a lot of this has already been moved. So it's hard to say what's rendering and what's not. I know I moved this stuff though. Okay, never mind. Where am I going? I don't even know how to get out. Oh, it's this way. Okay. I dumb. Hello? Oh, there we go. That was alarming. I don't like that I can't move my folders, though. That's really annoying. Really puts into perspective when you start doing this how many items go in a folder and stuff. Or how many go into like just a build. So all this is what Sooty did. And I think this goes into more what Lily did. All this is lily. There's so many rocks. And then this is where I started. Oh, we got a ways to go. Be great if I could just select them all. Select them all and move them all, but I can't. I cannot. What are we making? Well, we're fixing the room situation because, unfortunately, when I started decorating in here, I realized very quickly that we were out of space. So I have to set up these rooms so that we can actually place more items, because the main, like, big funhouse room is almost completely full. So what I'm doing is I'm organizing so that future us won't have to worry so much. Yeah, it wouldn't let me place any more items in this main, like, entryway, because we had too much stuff in the big room, and it's all in what's called the void. So I have to move all that stuff out of the default void folder and into my room that I made. So when you walk in the doorway, all you're going to load is this first room, and then when you walk through this doorway, you'll load the second room. And that should be better. Not only that, but I think it'll help some people with their PCs as well when they're walking in here. It may not look great, but it's what we have to do, unfortunately. And then also, in putting all these in one folder, when I was decorating, I initially made a shell. And then we decorated within that shell. So what I can do is put everything that we decorated within the shell in a folder, so that when we decide we want to say bye-bye to this layout, we can just delete it all. We don't have to go through and one by one snap them. That went the wrong way. There we go. I fixed. But it, like, when we snap everything that's in the shell, it won't delete the shell as well. So everything in the void still is going to remain. And then when everybody comes to decorate, we're just going to have to keep them using dummy rooms. Can you reassign the room or edit the room boundary once it's been made? I don't think so. It's kind of one of the reasons why I'm not putting the void stuff in a folder. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so I wish that was the case, because I do think that you're onto something with that. But I don't believe it's how it works. Okay, so that I'm going to keep in there. This couch can go in the entry room. Door frame goes in the void, stays there. Who do you want the gifted sub to go to? Your truly, is that a gift sub for you or is it for someone else? You got to specify. My man said gift a sub, but guess who? Hmm. Well, this is interesting. Ah, oh, there we go. Okay, it updated. So this is, oh God. Okay. This is what I was talking about. So it's not quite doing what I'm wanting it to show you, but when I go in, it's supposed to look. There we go. Okay. So then it just loads everything, right? And then when I leave, it loads this and unloads that. It's a little, doesn't really know what it's doing sometimes, but you know, we just got to deal with it. There we go. And sometimes it just decides not to do the thing. There we go. It's better when you have a door on it. It's not great to do with areas that have archways. Is there any barn doors? Probably not. There we go. It's a little less confusing. Yeah, Tato, you can refund it until they let me know. No worries. I have a feeling they meant it for themselves, but I'm not sure. I'm not in the business of assuming. Ah! No. Put that back. Put that back right now. Whoa.
We've seen a million places, touched a million skies. They say they're in a good without goodbye. Oh, you and me, we sometimes seem like day and night. But you should know that I'll keep you right by my side till the day I die, till the day I die. Keep you right there, keep you right by my side till the day I die, till the end of time. Such a wild ride till the day I die. We've seen a million places, touched a million skies. They say they're in a good without goodbye. Oh, you and me, we sometimes seem like day and night. But you should know that I'll keep you right by my side.
So many daggum rocks. So many. Wish I wouldn't keep opening folders on accident because it's like really annoying to fix. least a lot of this stuff at the top I don't have to put in. We're getting there. The only sketchy thing I can think of about deleting this folder is the inventory situation. I feel like we would lose items. It's not... this whole program is just not designed for this. But at the very least, it will all be in one consolidated folder. Easy to know what's what. Easy to find. Hi Zalgo, hi Yosef. What I am doing right now is just kind of a tedious task of moving things into a room folder. Because I messed up. Oh god. What happened there? Hold on. What the heck? Oh dear. Okay, did I mess it up? Nah, I think it's okay. I think I just heard gunshots outside. Oops. So I know I'm doing this weird, but I'm doing it on purpose. So I can keep these down here. And that like that. I know, it's hard to tell what's going on. I'm just choosing to do something weird. Okay, we'll save that. I'm choosing to do something weird, and that's all you need to know, really. Shouldn't be news to you at all. But yeah, how you doing, Yosef? What's going on? What's new? What's good? Anybody call? Anybody write? Don't worry, we're almost done. Just got off work a bit ago, just chilling, eating dinner. Good. Kristen, thank you for the prime. Okay, so the water panes are a part of the shell, so I want to keep that. Okay, so those are all there. Planks need to stay there. That's part of the shell. Those are the stairs. Also part of the shell. Ladder. Shell. Pretty much all of that is part of the shell. That is too. So is that. What is this? Okay, that needs to go in the entry room. I think we leave this on where it was. Crafting bench, furniture. I think all that should stay in the void. Spotlight, though, we'll put. That there. And these emissives are just those ones in there. That one. Okay. So all of that should be good. One point. That's a folder. That's a folder. Is Holzkern still active? As a matter of fact, it is. So you guys came in so hot with the support, I was able to secure a second month of sponsorship from them. So we're just going to continue on as normal. Because you guys are awesome like that. That's okay. It only has to be in the title and it's when I do the shout outs and stuff. Where I show you the product. I'm trying to think what I can put. guess it's alright. Oh my god. Madsam. Madsdam? Sorry, I said that wrong. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. Mazdam? Mazdam? Whatever. I don't care. No, I only don't care when nobody corrects me. I'm sorry I butchered your name. I do actually care. It's just, I have to be mean to nobody because it's legally a requirement. I'll lose my, all my sponsorships and my Twitch partner if I'm nice to nobody. So I have to... You know, I gotta do what I gotta do. Ah! Stop opening folders! Stop it. Can you shift click to select multiple? Nobody. Are you good? Sometimes I worry about you a little bit. Oh my god. Heck. There we go. I would not have sat here for an hour doing that if that was an option. I promise you that. I promise you, if that was a thing that we could do, I would not have done it. You know how I know that's not a thing we can do? Because it's gonna happen in the future. Aha! I yoinked it. Okay. So. It's not ideal. Some of this situation is strange. It hasn't quite updated, and I've scuffed it out, but basically the idea is this shell is always going to be here. Unless we want to delete it and do something else. However, all the rest of it I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Broke it. I freaking broke it. But I didn't, actually. And I'm stuck now. Oops. Anyway. Some things will always be loaded, some things will not. Such as those things over there. Those are always going to be in there. That floodlight's always going to be in here. This ground right here is always going to be here. And then when I step into the next room, well, when it registers that I step into the next room, it loads all the items that are in there, that are in that folder. So when we're adding things and building things, we do need to be mindful of where we put them in the folders. And keep an eye on that, because if we're going to be decorating in here a lot, it needs to definitely be done with that in mind. Now we should probably put some doors here so it's not quite so weird. And what better doors than these? But let's see what we got. Could do red doors. Or we could do the RV door. Well, this just ain't gonna be enough, is it? I don't know if we have double doors. Oh, what's the music? It's called Infected Mushroom Spitfire. Ah. Oh.
Hello?
Hi, Beric.
Hello, Tessa. Are you available to talk?
Yeah.
That seems like a yes, but no.
I don't know, you just sounded odd. Yeah, I can meet you. You want to come to the funhouse?
Where, like in Grapeseed?
Yeah? Or I could come to you, I guess.
No, I can come up there. It's gonna be a minute though.
Oh, where are you?
I'm at Strawberry gas station.
Okay.
No, I do not need a shirt. Thank you though, ma'am. How rude.
All right.
Yeah,
Come to the fun house and we'll meet.
okay. In Grapeseed, yeah?
Yeah?
Okay.
The farmhouse?
I'll be there soon. Yeah.
Okay. Need a ping, let me know.
No, I'll be there. I'm just I'm walking, so it's gonna be a minute.
What do you mean you're walking? You're
I'm
dingling.
walking.
Okay. I will come to meet you then.
Okay, I will walk up the highway and I'll meet you at some point.
No, you're not. Ah, Jesus. Okay. I'll meet you on the side of the highway then.
Yeah, I gotta come back up north anyway, so you know it works out.
Okay. All right. I'll head down that way.
All right.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Is he drunk? I can't. He's acting funny. Also, I need admin mode to escape. Can't get out. Oh, Beric. Man, heck you guys. Oh! Yeah, that was deserved. I was trying to break the fence. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I'm not even invisible over here either. Oh my god. Help me. Help. Help. Little coyote's taunting me. Don't eat my body. Oh my god. What are they doing? Oh, this is the worst. Can I even crawl? No, I can't. This fence is not really that easily breakable. You gotta really... Actually, no, it broke the fence. What the heck? The fence is broken. But I still died. My body, as Kirk would say. Yep. Yep. Nah, let's not do that. We'll just see if somebody shows up. I don't know if EMS will even come, but... Yuck it. Poor Beric's gonna get like all the way down here and... in the time it takes me to get here. EMS! We have EMS today, good. Longborn, think of the 22 months. God, this was so stupid. Also, the J Roller, thank you for the 33 months as well. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, I deserved it. Is Kirk online? And is he, like, with people, or is he by himself? What happened? Well, you see, the thing is, I wanted to get to the highway, so I wanted to take a shortcut. And in taking my shortcut, I thought incorrectly that I could crash my bike into this fence and break it. Now, what had happened was we broke the fence, but we also broke everything else. So anyway, now we're dead and EMS are on the way. Yeah, we clown brained it. Oopsie daisy. If you hit these fences right, they do break, but generally speaking, on a bike, it's not really the wisest thing. Because if you hit them wrong, they don't break and then you die. Help! I crashed my bike.
Alright, let's get you in a better spot here so you're not in the dirt hill. That's a nice bike. Ooh.
Thank you. I hit my chin.
Let's get you patched up here. Is it just your chin that hurts, or do you have any other
Well-
pain in your arms, legs?
I mean, I was wearing protective clothing, so if I fall off my bike, I'm not gonna get all scraped up and mangled, but I did kind of do a backflip over the fence when I fell,
Ooh.
and I think
Yeah,
I hit
okay.
my gut.
Alright,
I-
take an extra
I
look
clotheslined myself on the fence there with my stomach.
here. Oof. Okay. Let me get you patched up here. Let's see. Don't see anything. I just see a lot of bruising. You're gonna have a good mark there for a few days. Get you some ice packs on there. What I like to do when it's at the torso is I like to wrap to secure the ribs there. Then I put some ice packs and then I wrap it again so they stay in place.
Okay.
Be nice and comfy. Alright, let's get a little bit of that chin cleaned up here. It's gonna sting a little bit.
Ow!
I know, it's just the disinfectant.
Do you have a dinosaur band-aid?
Let me check.
I want a pteranodon.
Alright, let's see if we got that. Here we go.
Cool.
Alright. Now, because of that injury to your torso, I'm gonna transport you over to the hospital and the doctors will be able to do a little x-ray to make sure you didn't fracture any ribs there.
Okay.
Can I get you on the stretcher?
My rib cage is a jigsaw puzzle.
Oh, oh no.
We glue
Yeah.
it together with Mod Podge every time I go back in. It never really holds.
Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna get you on the stretcher in 3, 2, 1.
I'm accident prone.
Yeah, I got that a little
That's
bit
why my
too.
clown name is Boo Boo.
I did see pockets a little earlier.
Oh,
I gave him
okay.
some shoes and some extra band-aids. Unfortunately, Ember got into a little trouble. She
Oh,
stepped over the
Ember.
head. Yeah. So you might
She
not see her
okay?
for a little bit. It looks like she fell from a bit of a height, so she has a cut on her head. And is currently in police custody.
Uh-oh.
She did, yeah,
Alright.
misbehaving. Yeah.
If we see Beric on the side of the road while we're driving, can we pick him up? I was supposed to meet him.
Oh,
He said he was walking from Strawberry gas station.
oh no.
And I don't know if he continued walking or what, but
Well, I didn't see anyone walking when I was driving out.
okay. Do I have a favorite GTA item? I would
Alpha
say
6876,
machetes are a
CMC
favorite of
147.
mine. I miss my machete very much. Second Light asked that a little while ago.
You doing alright? Oh, is that,
Yeah, I'll
is
survive.
that him?
I don't know. It might be him. At least we could just check.
Max, you okay? Might be in his head.
Oh. That's...
I know him. Max, you doing
I was
good?
looking at somebody else down the way. I didn't even see him.
Yeah, because I saw the one person in the backpack walking.
I think that's Beric down there. To our right.
Okay.
Like directly behind us. He's approaching the
Okay,
prison.
Hello?
Hello?
Get
Oh,
in, loser! We're going shopping!
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
I
She fell off her
crashed!
bike.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. I mean, I was gonna walk all the way there anyway.
Yeah, you're almost there already.
I was like halfway done.
Also, there's another guy right there on the side of the road.
Yeah, he was,
Yeah, that's Max. I think that's this tow truck up somewhere over here. I don't know why he's so
Hopefully he's okay.
Where did you crash?
Like near the fun house. I hit a fence. I was trying to get to the highway. I am not a smart man.
Well done.
Anxious, thank you for the 2 months.
An ambulance with somebody today. In the last like 90 minutes, actually. First time I was bringing Bob, actually. You remember
Wait,
Bob Sterwin, Tessa?
Bob Sterwin? He got out of Antarctica?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh my god, last time he called me, he was in the middle of the ocean drowning because he was gonna freeze to death.
Oh, well, yeah, he's alive.
I thought he died.
No, he's very much alive.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. He's applying to be a cop again.
Oh, okay. Well, best of luck with that.
I don't mean to be that guy, but you're going to be able to give us a ride, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I was going to say, I just walked from here all the way up there.
Duh.
Breathe out, please. Do not.
Ow.
Then just breathe in, hold your breath, and pass the fuck
No,
out.
do not hold your breath, please. Breathe out. Breathe out, please. No.
No. There he goes.
Get up. No. Breathe out. Breathe.
Oh, and he's down.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Well, to be fair,
I
it didn't say breathe out. I didn't hear the breathe out, but fuck.
Maybe you need to clean your ears. You maybe have some wax in there. Okay. Everything looks good. How do you feel?
Yeah, Yeah, that's good. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Oh.
Take it easy, okay? Make sure to breathe in and breathe out.
All right. Remember, exhale, exhale.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Okay.
just exhale.
How can I help?
Inhale, then
Hello.
exhale.
I hit my chin and I clotheslined myself on a fence and did a backflip.
What the? Oh,
You
how fast were you going when you were
That's
running?
just skill,
Frankly,
Tessa.
not very fast.
That's
Which is
just
kind
skill.
of, I think, why I had the problem that I had. I wasn't really going
Shit.
fast enough. So next time I try to crash into a fence, I'll go faster.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
hmm
Okay, I'm just gonna
So
fix you up a
because of
little.
the bruising on the torso, I did a bandage wrap, ice packs, and then bandages again to secure them in there.
Beautiful. Looks great. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep applying some IFX here. Looks like your ribs are fine, just a little bruised. Not too bad. Okay.
That's
Can
good.
you give me a breathe in and breathe out, please? I just want to check your breathing. Beautiful. Did I hurt by any chance?
Well, it kind of always hurts, but not any worse than normal.
Okay. No problem. Did you want some ibuprofen for the pain?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna slip 4 pills here. Take 2 for every 2 hours, okay? There you go. Make sure to chug some water if you have trouble swallowing pills. But overall, you're looking fine here. Okay. Are you allergic to anything, actually? Medication-wise?
No.
Okay. Overall, everything looks great. Okay, just one moment. I'm going to help you up, okay?
Okay.
I'm just going to do it real slowly. And here we are. Awesome. Well, okay. How do you feel?
I think I'm gonna survive.
Okay, that's good.
I
That's
got that
good.
dog
Well,
in me, though.
yeah, you do. You do have that doggy.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well,
Very
if any
fine.
major pains come in,
All right,
just,
Crystal.
or just come by. We'll get you fixed
Yeah.
up, okay?
Alright, thank you.
Wolf, back to you. Let's go.
Woof.
Okay, take it easy. Okay, how can I help?
I just have a question for you.
What's up?
All right, let's get you back up to Gracie.
Everyone's going crazy right now. I don't know what he's barking at.
Just gonna take a break.
Yeah, no problem. I'm dropping them back off up to Grapeseed.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
There's someone out front, I think. That's his. There's somebody at the door, or there's someone out in the front yard. Bark.
Thanks for the ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
He is a Mastiff German Shepherd mix. So he is 130 pounds and very loud.
At least it's a nice day out. And there's no dust storms.
He's all black. It's a very intimidating dog. But he's just a big idiot. A big dumb idiot. I won't take it back. It's true. And he knows it. It's protecting the house from threats. You know what the threat is outside? It's a small child playing outside. That's
Hello?
it. That's the threat.
What? Oh, what? What?
Huh?
What?
What?
What the hell is going on?
You okay?
Yeah, I just answered the phone and he yelled, "I don't like dick," and then barked, and then "I don't like dick" again.
What?
He's like a shift 3 cop, shift 3 / shift 1 cop. Or
Is it
was.
Bob?
No, he's talking about Forte. Variety of things, really. Just kind of like involved with, how do I put this? A lot of lying and what else? Trying to remember. I don't know. There's a whole panel about it. I don't know. It got voted on, and he got fired. He's a fun person to have around, for sure. But he definitely
Thank
has some
you.
issues. But everybody does, objectively. So. Why? I mean, he's typically not around during this time, so. Yeah. That's pretty much it. As far as him, anyway. Okay, have fun.
All right.
Is
So
this a
this,
two-seater?
unfortunately, this is a one-seater. I can either carry
Okay.
you down to the funhouse, or we could just kind of,
We can just do this.
yeah. So, what's been going on? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. I'm doing great, actually. Really just trying to decide what I want to do now.
Yeah, I heard.
And I was just kind of curious what your kind of thoughts were when you were done. To see if, like, your kind of thoughts when you decided to be done are kind of same with how mine are right now. In terms of figuring out if it's time for me to be done or not.
Oh boy. Well, you know what? This ain't working for me. I'll just leave it here.
Fair enough.
So, for me, I don't know, I had kind of a pretty natural segue into things. I guess it's all about kind of where you're at in your life and how you're feeling about things, because, like, are you saying that you might want to be done with being a cop?
I mean, it's definitely crossed my mind. And it's definitely something I've been thinking about. And even when I was still in the position, I was thinking about being done. So,
Well,
definitely something I've been thinking about.
I guess then the question would be, where do you want to go from there? If you're done with that kind of thing, are you wanting to do what Flop is doing and, not just immediately go and join a gang, rob a bank, that kind of stuff? Because I think some other people have done that, and I don't know if they're happy.
I mean, I'm thinking about like, I definitely, I don't think I would, I don't know if I would want to do that stuff. And if I did, I feel like it would be down the road.
You got people you can hang out with and rely on to, you know, do stuff with when you're not on patrol? Because that's a consideration.
I think I did previously, but I kind of burned those bridges in my
Yeah.
position, which is another reason why I feel like it's, you know, not good for me. But I also feel like, you know, I've made enough little connections here and there that I could make like new groups of friends and stuff like that, and
It's
I think I'll be all right.
It's an uphill battle with that kind of thing. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, when I first came back after, you know, rehab and traveling the world and stuff, I had to contend with a lot of like loneliness and not really knowing where I fit with all that, because a lot of people who were coming back to the city after the collapse, they had a plan. They knew what they wanted to do. They were figuring things out, and they knew who they wanted to be hanging out with, and I just didn't. And that was lonely. Like, that was really lonely. Because there would be people I'd hang out with once in a while, but they weren't like, I don't know. They didn't really see me as
that, like,
family
ride or
or
die, like in a
yeah.
circle type.
They just, it didn't feel right. Nothing felt quite right. And it took a long time for me to get there and figure out where I wanted to be. And it was trial and error for the most part. And maybe that's just how it's supposed to go, but I wasn't expecting that when I came back. I thought things would kind of fall into place. I would, you know, the people I decided to hang out with would be like that for me from the start, and it just wasn't. So that's something you got to think about, I think.
Yeah.
What are you wanting to do with your life?
I'm thinking about, I don't know, maybe like running for mayor or something like that for either of the counties. Or maybe I don't really know. I really don't know, if I'm being honest. I think I'm kind of at a weird spot where I have a lot of options and opportunities to do things, but I don't really know which way to go.
1 second. I haven't heard from Kirk in a while.
Good.
Kirk!
Tessa!
Hi.
Hi, Tessa.
Can I call you back in a little while? Because I'm having a conversation that I think I need to finish up.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
I'll call
bye,
you.
Tessa.
I'll call you in a bit. Okay.
Okay, I hope you had a good birthday. Bye.
I did. Goodbye. All right. Well, I mean, there is always the government jobs and stuff you can do. You could definitely go into the mayorship. You could definitely go into like attorney stuff if you want. But at the end of the day, is that going to fulfill you? And to be honest, the mayor stuff, that's temporary. So, it's something you
Yeah,
gotta
I
think
mean-
about, you know, in the long term.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think LSPD was really. I'm definitely not going to go back.
No?
Not to LSPD, at least. And
That's
if
fair.
they don't accept me to transfer, I will just quit. And the marshals have like verbally offered me some kind of position. So there's that.
The marshals, ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why not that?
I just don't know if I'd feel fulfilled or have the freedom that I like or am looking for, I guess.
Well, what are you looking for?
Family, I guess. And kindness, kinship, if you will, and just being surrounded by people that want to be happy. Instead of, I don't know, always being surrounded by, because truthfully, I'll put it this way, like, I mean no disrespect to any of the people that I worked with, but I am somebody that at my core is very optimistic and very positive and will always, you know, be like glass half full instead of glass half empty and constantly be trying to see the good amongst all the bad. And I feel like I was surrounded by everybody that was the opposite of that. And it was very draining.
Yeah.
Draining to the point that, like, I didn't want to come into work at all. And it just made me not even want to leave the house in Toledo. And I don't blame anybody. You know, everybody's welcome to, you know, feel and think how they do and how they please. It's their prerogative, but yeah, I don't know. I was walking around up here as I did like 8 months ago before I became a cop again. And I just thought that, you know, somebody that probably has been in my shoes to some extent would be you. And I was curious to kind of hear your thoughts on things.
Well, I could tell you that my experience was pretty similar to yours in that, you know, a lot of what I dealt with was overtly negative. And a lot of people just, you know, they didn't want to hear certain things. They didn't want to look at things from that kind of perspective, like a positive outlook. And over the years, it just kind of rubbed off on me. And I became incredibly jaded. And that was the point where I realized that The job was going to be thankless, no matter what I did, no matter how much I tried, how much I put in. And I couldn't put any more in. I physically could not. So I had to leave. And I think that was one of the best decisions or realizations that I ever came to. Because I would have continued to give, even though I physically could not. And there just wouldn't have been anything left. And I would have died doing that. So it's hard for me to give you advice that's not very jaded and negative, because that's how I view things in the light that I see them. You said you're looking for family, kindness, positivity, just anything along those lines you're not gonna find in the PD. You're just not. It's not built for that. It's deceptive because it seems like it's built for that, and it should be. But it's not. It's like this amalgamation of traits that are supposed to amount to that. But it's like it's like a headless beast.
Yeah.
It resembles something that it's supposed to be, but it's not.
It's not that.
Like an uncanny valley kind of thing. It's a hard one to explain, I guess, but you're never gonna have that in the PD. And I think the sooner you realize that, the better. Because you can still be in the PD while recognizing that that is gonna be the case. And I think you could probably find your place in a department that you enjoy. Whether it's the BCSO or the Marshals or whatever. But you probably are going to have to come to terms with the fact that it is not a family. It never will be. And I know
Yeah, I think
that's
I've,
kind of dark, but
I mean, it's real. I mean, it's a reality that I've, stared in the face over the last, 5 months or so, objectively. Honestly, it was 5 months and 2 days ago that I was put in the position. And I want to say after 1 month, 2 months, maybe, I think I had so much ambition and so many ideas and so many things that I wanted to do. And it was just all, for one reason or another, murdered, and then my ambition was just gone, and I've never been able to recapture it since then, really. And I really tried. I really tried to like dig it back up and kind of get back to being who I was or who I used to be, so that I could be the person that was elected for that or chosen for that, and to help everybody else around me. But I just couldn't do it. I couldn't force like the will and the drive to do it.
I don't know if it tells you anything or makes you feel any better, but I don't think you did a bad job. You did the best you could with what you were dealt, and what you were dealt was a pile of hot garbage. And I don't think anybody could have done better. There's people who think they can do better. But honestly,
Nobody really knows.
They have no idea.
Yeah.
Until you've been there, in that position, in that hot seat, nobody is ever going to understand. And they're not going to care to, either. No matter how much you explain it to them, they're never going to get it.
Like talking to a brick wall.
They're going to say, oh, well, I would have done it like this. And it's like, great. Go ahead. Feel free, be my guest.
Yeah, they'll act like it's really easy to do. That's all. They're very simple.
There's always something that somebody will be upset with. Because the reality of it is, like you said, it's supposed to be a family, but what do families do? They disagree with each other. They have differing opinions. They have different things going on that are important to individuals, but not the group. So everybody involved has their own agenda, and they think their agenda is the only one that's important. So when you do your best, all you can do is try to suit the needs of the majority and pray that it doesn't completely annihilate the minority. And that's hard. That is a hard balance to find.
Even worse when I feel like I went into the position being a very selfless person, and I was looking out for everybody. But then by the end of it, I pretty much, for one reason or another, maybe I was surrounded by all selfish people, turning me selfish, or just the stress and everything corroded me into becoming selfish. But in some ways I kind of betrayed or threw under the bus some people that I'm very close to, and a lot of the people that I think the most of. And I'm just very ashamed of myself for that, I guess.
We've all got something. I think the worst part of my tenure was that restructure. That's something that I carry with me a lot. And I'm ashamed of some of that as well. But it happened, and I learned from it. And there's stuff that happened that I can't take back. I'll never be able to. And I just kind of have to live with that. But it's gotten easier, you know, I've moved on to different things and made amends where I can. And that's about all I can do.
Yeah, I mean, like I did, you did the best with what you had and the shitty cards that you were dealt. And it's a thankless job across the board. Really sad that it is that way. 'Cause it shouldn't be. I think the unfortunate reality is you're pretty much doomed to fail in those kind of positions.
The worst one for me to think about is,
Hey, Beric.
Hey, Jacqueline.
Hey, just real random question.
I'm the only clown who's been here in the last couple hours. I haven't seen anybody.
Okay, because someone stole a corpse, and maybe
What?
trying to bring it back to life. Yeah, so, long story, you know Beverly Breckers?
No.
Name sounds familiar.
Yeah, apparently he got, I don't know what, shot or stabbed or something by Darcy Lane, who just went to turn herself in a little bit ago. Yeah, she said, I murdered Beverly Breckers, I'm here to turn myself in. And then the next thing I heard about it was that a guy with white hair and a black gauntlet with red pearlescent had kidnapped the body, and they called it a corpse at first. But now we're learning that they were mid heart and lung transplant, and Brecker's flatlined after the transplant. So now we think that it might be Ray Romanov kidnapping him out of like love, not hate, and trying to like bring him back to life or some shit. So I thought, what better place to try to bring someone back to life than, you know, the fun house, right? Where all sorts of things could be possible. But it sounds like you haven't seen anyone.
No.
We have not.
All right.
But my mind, if you're trying to bring somebody back to life in this city, goes to Humane Labs.
Yeah.
Humane Labs. I think someone's already checked it all. We're already checking everywhere. My theory is that they're in some kind of house or something. You know.
Very possible.
Hello.
Probably.
Anyway, thanks, guys.
Jesus, man.
Stay safe.
There you go.
Okay, well, that's going on.
That's certainly new. Kidnapping a corpse.
Is it new?
Yeah,
Really?
I mean,
is it new?
It's not. Like, kidnapping a dead person, though, is kind of
Oh my God,
kind of new.
Breckers.
No? I don't think that's a new.
I hope
I don't
he's.
think-
I hope he's not dead. That's. He better not be dead.
Yeah. I don't know. If his corpse was taken from the hospital, that's fucking crazy.
I don't know. I just, I think you got a lot to mull over. That is going to be a hard thing for you to do because quitting is a big decision. And deciding to stay is a big decision. So, I don't know. One is more final than the other. I would say. Because if you quit the PD, it's either going to be hard for you to get back, or you're not going to be able to get back. Because there's one thing I know about the city is that it corrupts. You know, the second you are out, there are going to be some people who will make it their mission or their life's goal to get you a criminal record. Whether it is wanted or not.
Yeah, I fully anticipate that if I leave, that I will never return. I don't think there's a doubt in my mind that should I choose to step away, or now, of all times, that I won't come back.
Yeah.
That this will be the end of that chapter anyway.
I mean, you're always welcome to do yuck stuff with us, but I don't know if that's your style.
I don't really know what my style is.
I don't know either. We'll figure it out, though. There's always going to be people who are still questioning whether or not you're an op, though, if you do ever decide to do anything,
No, I don't doubt it.
I still get questions like that. I still get asked if I'm a cop. Which I find hilarious, but, you know, some people just live under a rock.
Yeah.
That's another one of the issues with the city is that once you're labeled as something, it is so hard to get rid of it.
Yeah. It's almost part of you.
So I chose to wear mine like a badge, if you will. I'm an ex-cop. Still wear my cop stuff sometimes, just, you know, for fun. But I own it. So I guess it just comes down to how much of yourself do you have left to give? And who do you want to give it to? I think you'll figure it out. But I do think you'd fit in the BCSO.
I agree.
Personally, I don't like the idea of the marshals, but the only reason I haven't torn into it the way that I normally do is because Miss Angel is running it. I have a lot of respect for her.
Yeah. I do too.
I know she's not stupid. I know she's somebody that I respect a lot. And I wouldn't want to tear down what she's doing before it has a chance to get off the ground.
Gotta give it a chance.
We'll see how it goes, and I don't see you as that kind of person. I see you as the kind of person who should be doing that. But I do think it'll eat you up. You're too good for it.
I just don't think it'll be fulfilling. I think it'd be cool. I think I'd appreciate doing it, but and be appreciated for doing it. But I don't think it would be fulfilling or be what I'm seeking.
If you join BCSO and stuff, would you be interested in a command position?
Not really, no.
It's also something to think about.
Yeah, I mean, I talked to Bones about it today, and it's not really something I had in mind, and nor would there be openings for those kind of positions, really. But I don't know. I just want to enjoy my time working and go talk to people, really.
The time that I had the most fun was when I didn't have rank.
And
I was a lot
hindsight, me
more
too.
at peace with that.
Yeah, senior is like the perfect rank, objectively.
Did you know you can say no to promotion?
You know, I think my life would be so different right now had I said no originally, like 5 months ago.
Yeah.
And it was on my mind. It was. It truthfully was. Because I, up until that point, had been somebody that always kind of took pride in being able to make the difficult decisions, but knowing that it was the right decision. And I knew in that moment the right decision was to say no. Because the position that I had applied for was not the position that they were offering me. And I knew that I should have said no. Because I knew it was not what was best for everybody. But I got caught up in the whirlwind of things going on, and months later, I just didn't even feel like myself anymore.
Yeah.
I think it all really started there, to be honest. Or maybe it started before that. When I let people whisper in my ear, telling me to do things or asking me to do this or that.
I wonder where I would be if I'd said no. I said no a lot. I said it many times, actually. Then I finally gave in.
The hardest thing to do sometimes. Wish it were easy. But if it was, then I don't know. Things would look a lot different.
I really don't mean to be that guy, but do you have any food?
I do.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna give this back, 'cause I'm a vegetarian.
Oh, okay. That's. I mean, I have more tots if you.
Nah, I think I'll be alright with just
Okay.
this.
All right. But yeah, I don't know. I just. I know if I quit and I step away from it all, one way or another, if I would go kind of some kind of political route, and by that, still try and help people and just kind of from a different role now.
Okay.
I think I would probably find fulfillment there. But at the same time, I know following that, it would probably only lead one route, most likely.
Well,
It'll only really be a matter of time.
I am team whatever makes you happy. And I support whatever decision you'd want to make. Not that you really need that, but I think you'd be good at whatever you decide you want to do. So, for me, it's just kind of making sure that you choose what will be, like you said, the most fulfilling.
Yeah, trying to have the foresight of what that would be is nothing short of difficult.
Well, I have to remind myself a lot why I'm not a cop. I miss it almost every day.
Really.
Yeah. Maybe keep that in mind.
And what do you tell yourself every day?
There's a lot that I could tell myself. A lot happened in that 6-month stretch. A lot of things I regret. Mentioned how one of my, greatest mistakes was, how that restructure got handled, but if I had been in my full faculties for the sanguine situation, a lot of people wouldn't have died. I think about that a lot. And that's not to say I blame myself. Because, God, nothing about that should have happened. No one should ever be expected to be in their full faculties for what happened to me. But if I had been at the front of that podium to explain why we were doing what we were doing, I had my wits about me, if I could have explained to some of those people dissenting in the PD, there are at least 3 people that I could have prevented from dying. And that's not something that just goes away.
Yeah, I can't imagine it does. Can't imagine the weight from that.
It was not an easy thing to deal with. And it's one of the things at the forefront of my reasons for leaving. Because of how ungrateful people were. And the fact that it would have taken me talking to them to fix that situation. Because it shouldn't have taken me talking to them to realize why we were doing what we were doing. But I know I could have helped. And I just couldn't. So... And that's just the biggest reason. There's hundreds of other reasons why I don't think I should be a cop anymore. So really, any day of the week, I could just take my pick.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something I'm considering. I think a lot of my thoughts align with where yours are, so or at least where they were or are. I just don't know what's right for me, really. And I think I just need to sit on it and think about it.
Well, wherever you go, like I said, I'll support it. I'm sure the clowns will too. Although they support things in their own way. I'm a little bit of an outlier. You know, I don't feel so alienated with them. It's actually really weird having a family that gives a yuck. had a really good birthday this year, which is abnormal.
Why is that abnormal?
July's not the best month. And historically, it's not really been a day that I have been able to celebrate very well. Not here. And I love
That's
celebrating my
understandable.
birthday, I really do.
Well, I'm happy that this year turned out well.
Yeah. That's why I'm grateful to be where I'm at. As messed up as I am, I know I have people that care and don't ask for anything in return, which is a new concept for me. At least a new concept that I'm finally trying to accept. I could have had it earlier than now, but I was not capable mentally of accepting how good I had it.
Never know how good you have something until it's gone. Right? That's always
Yeah.
always gonna ring true, unfortunately. Always gonna ring true.
If you do decide to leave, just be careful, okay?
Oh well.
I know I said a lot of people will be trying to goof around with you and stuff, but there's also a pretty sizable category of people that will have nothing but malice in mind.
Yeah, I'd like to think that I haven't fucked anybody over that drastically that they would like to do something like that, but I also can't imagine that you had anybody.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was a bit of a...
I hope that wasn't my bike.
Wasn't it? I think that came from a different direction, so yeah, I'd assume from somewhere else. But
And I also don't really mean that from like a criminal perspective either.
yeah, cops as well.
I never realized how quickly it'd be us versus them, but it was a very eye-opening experience. So if you're not out, or if you're not in, you're out. And that is something you gotta be really careful with.
Yeah.
With people you would not expect it from.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
And I'm not a perfect angel, you know. I know that.
Mhm.
I'm a little gremlin sometimes, and can be really mean.
Yeah.
But a lot of the time, I'm not mean first.
Yeah. Just being
So-
reactive.
You see me doing something like that, or, you know, acting out, it's generally for a reason.
And that's how I always assumed that it was. And I'm pretty sure I said that exact same thing to somebody. Might have been, might have even been like Ruby or something like that.
Probably.
You don't strike me as the type of person to go out of your way, like maliciously do something to somebody. If you did something to somebody, it had to have been for a reason.
When the announcement went out about you two, initially I thought about calling her. Not from like a, malicious standpoint either. Like I, wanted to check on her. I didn't think you would be around, but I knew she would be. Ultimately, I got busy and I didn't call her, but I kind of figured she would think that it was just me calling to gloat about something or laugh at her for losing her job or something, but that's not what it's about. I'm not sure if she even knows or anybody told her or anything, but there was one day when I had the clowns help me trash her house. It was the worst I've ever trashed it. Put a lot of individual boxes all around her yard and stuff, and it was the day Aziz died. And I went back and I picked up every piece. I'm a menace, but I'm not heartless. I also don't hate Ruby. I never have. I never wanted her fired. I never wanted her removed. She and I had a fundamental disagreement. And I ended up taking it into my own hands. Mostly because I thought it was funny, and I don't think I ever did anything that was too far. Because I still have that knife. Both of them, actually. The one I did to Cornwood and the one that Ruby took. He gave back to me.
Yeah.
Could have given it back to her. But I didn't.
But,
And I wouldn't. Without reason.
yeah, that was my exact thought process.
I put him in a display case at my house. It's actually really funny.
Well, that'll be something you can forever hold over Cornwood's head.
Nah.
And Ruby.
Cornwood and I talked it out.
Yeah.
And we have since both apologized to each other and we've reached an understanding.
That's good.
He and I had a similar talk. It was when he was thinking about quitting. Because he wanted to be sheriff so bad, but he knew he wasn't gonna get it. It's funny, I don't think Ruby realizes that all she has to do is apologize.
I don't know if she'll do that.
I don't think she will. I've tried to make her, but she quadrupled down. It's really funny. But that's okay.
Just a moment.
Okay.
What's up, Dundee?
Oh, God.
Fired? I mean, that depends on what your definition of fired is. At this time, on paper, yes. At this time, on paper, yes. Like, I am still officially employed, yeah. I just, well, one, like to see people's reactions because I think it'll be funny. And two, because I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, and they're more than happy to pick on somebody else. Better to try than to never try at all. I feel pretty free right now, not working. Sure, I just won't have a job anymore. Fair enough. I don't know. How much time do I have left? I got the 9s? Huh. Okay.
Telmer said he's stupid and he smells.
I mean, I've done it before. I'm like a senior officer now. And I've gone up and down the totem pole several times. I'm no stranger to it. Not quite. That's the comfy spot. Yeah. Who said I want to do that? Yeah, I enjoyed helping people more than anything else. I mean, I didn't say that I was. I just haven't chosen a side yet. Not today, but I got a lot of things to think on. But I'd be willing to talk tomorrow or someday soon. Mm-hmm. I'll think about it.
You know how I said I have hundreds of reasons as to why I don't want to be a police officer anymore?
Mm-hmm.
That man is number one at the very top
Really?
of the list.
And why is that? Or what about him specifically?
Everything. He's an awful person. He's done awful things, and he never wants to change. And he never will. And he was calling you to taunt you, wasn't he?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Saying I'm just a
that's
number
all
to
he's
the
about.
police, this, that, and the other. Like, you don't matter to them. Apparently,
You know what
like,
doesn't matter? Anything he says.
Yeah.
The last birthday that I spent here in the city before coming back after the collapse, I had to clean off my father's grave because he'd peed on it. He would need to be banned from 911 because he would spam call and say he was glad that my dad was dead. You know, he's the reason I became a cop in the first place.
I remember you saying that. From what I recall.
He caused some yuck stuff with Divine that led to Divine having to go into hiding because he just can't contain himself. Him and his crew threw a parade to celebrate my dad dying. He's just a horrible, horrible individual, and he's never going to be anything but that. And I hope you don't take anything he said to you to heart in any way, because it does not matter what he says. And I wanted to give him a chance when we first all got back, and I wanted to put things behind us and such, but he's just repeatedly shown that he's not a different person than he was. He said he was, but I don't believe it. That phone call proves it to me.
I mean, he's the living, to me, he's always been the living embodiment of a brick wall. He'll never change. And all the writing on one side of the wall, he'll spat to you over and over and over again until you're on your deathbed. But you try and add to the writing on the wall or correct the writing on the wall, and the wall doesn't accept it.
I've pretty much forgiven everybody for what happened to my dad. Except for one person. And it's him. Because everyone else has approached me and apologized to me for how they behaved. They actually wanted to turn a new leaf over. Dundee invited me to his crew at one point, and he didn't understand why I would say no. To this day, he still doesn't know. He can't work it out in his little peanut brain that he might have hurt me. I'm glad the clowns don't like him.
Yeah, he's not the best. Not the best. Well, I think I
Gotta get walking.
got a lot of thinking to do.
Okay.
But I appreciate you sitting down with me.
Yeah.
Means a lot.
Well, I hope you can figure out what you want to do, and if you need somebody to push you in whichever direction, I'll be there.
Yeah, I can't imagine this will be the last time I come a-calling. But
Well, if you're going down the political route, you're gonna need the clown vote at some point, so...
this is true. This is true. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things turn out. But
Alright. Well, you're welcome to hang out here as long as you need. I'm gonna go find my bike.
yeah, I don't blame you.
Hopefully it's not blowed up.
I like what you guys have done with the place. I like the
Oh, yeah.
sign and stuff.
We're making it a lot more fun here, and there's actually a room in the basement downstairs. Yeah, I can't open the door right now or I would show it to you, but we're making it into like a games place.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so we're gonna do some stuff. That was where I had my birthday party, actually.
Oh, that's awesome.
But that's the plan, and I'm sure you'll see it at some point, especially if you remain a cop.
Yeah. All right.
There's definitely not a pit of death in there.
Oh, surely not. I would expect nonetheless.
Nope. No pits of death.
All right, thank you, Tessa.
Goodbye. Prince Mitchell, thank you so much for the 30-month resub. Welcome back. And then Aquarius, thank you for the sub as well. Poor Beric.
He did his best. I don't think people are very grateful, as they normally are not. The city is mean to the people in high positions. A lot of people are just mean for no reason. Everyone wants someone to blame. Yeah. Reality is, PD High Command is a very difficult position to roleplay. There's a lot of not only in character but out of character balance that you gotta find, and it's like a perpetual game of, like, you know how those performers have the little plates that they spin on the stick and then they try to balance everything on the sticks? That's what it feels like to be PD High Command. Where did my bike go? I think it's up here. Not a juggler, but like where they spin the plates and they hold the plate up on a stick on like their fingertips. And they balance one on their chin, they got one on their head. They got one on each hand and a foot. They have to keep the plates spinning or everything will come crashing down. Here it is. You like to think of it like those puzzle games that have the water inside the puzzle chamber. You press a button and the air pressure changes. The ones that have those really weird ads for like a mobile game. I think I know what you're talking about. I wonder if Kirk went to sleep. Woo! Almost hit him. We lost into Valo. Ew. Not again. Talk was about an hour and a half, yeah. We kind of talked in circles a little bit, but it was nice to talk to Beric, a little cathartic. Practicing for the Valo tournament. Ah, yuck. Ah, yuck. I know there's a tourney. Nah, I didn't download it. I want to, but I've had a lot going on lately, and I haven't really had the time to do it, and I'm kind of embarrassed to try on stream. What? What just happened? Hello? What the yuck? What? What just happened? What was that? That's a bit dark, but okay, I guess. Jesus. Who is that?
Miss Tessa! Everything sucks. It's all yucked up.
Oh no. Barrett, I'm sorry about the car.
What the?
No, it's fine.
Hello, Tessa. Don't worry.
Can I have I need food. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I really
Huh?
like your costume.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry to bother you, but would you happen to have any spare food or something to drink? I'm starved.
I don't actually. That's actually why I'm
Or any
here.
spare change? Or could you buy me a combo?
Unfortunately, I can't.
No worries.
Sorry.
There you go. Yeah, I did one of those this morning on a certain house.
Now I'm gonna get pressed by Tessa for Ember impression.
Wait, you did a drive-by shooting at the funhouse?
No, not
What?
the funhouse.
Shot up the funhouse? And said
No, I
stupid
didn't.
clowns
I
when
said.
You did
I
what
said
to the
a
funhouse?
I did nothing to the funhouse.
Why would you shoot up the funhouse?
I didn't
Dude,
shoot up anything.
Come on, you said you'd stop it the second time. This is overkill.
What you been doing to the funhouse, huh?
Hey, Cal, you look
Nothing.
good.
Thanks, dog.
Have you always had this much ink?
No.
You look good.
Yeah.
I love it. You have to believe me, Tessa.
Mm.
Oh
You gotta work on that one. It's gotta be a lot less understandable.
Oh, true, true.
There you go.
Cal?
Yeah, what up, dog?
Yo,
Is he
W
trying to sound
fit,
like
bro. What the
SpongeBob
fuck?
when he's
What type
crying?
of freshness is this?
It's
I know, I
kind
was
of
just
close.
vibing.
That did sound like crying.
I was supposed to go to a party, but it didn't happen.
I could tell.
We can have
Hello.
a party right here.
He's serving.
Can I please have a churro and a drink?
Absolutely.
No, I don't. Sorry.
Absolutely not.
Why?
Let's go
We
gambling.
have to give you a combo. Would you like
I'm
that?
getting hair ID'd.
Why?
You just charge her
No.
for a drink.
Oh, dang
and
it.
then-
That's real bad.
Oh,
Why don't you guys have individual items?
I don't know. Talk to
If I
corporate.
roll 3
Who's
ones,
your
I die.
corporate?
If I roll
It's a-
three
it's a
ones,
hard-
I
It's
become
churro individual
Okay.
items.
I give you all my money.
We don't serve
Become
churros
infinite.
individually because
Diabetes.
we're the only booth with a special item like that, and I do not want to take advantage of a food that's super filling and cheap to make. You know, it's like for the right reasons, dog.
You sound so
Okay, we'll
sick.
come up with a
I'm sick.
vegetarian meal then, doofus.
Yuck.
Just get a taco with no meat or no cheese.
Well, the guy that was working here the other day didn't know how the yuck to do it, and he
I
sat there
explained it
for like
to him.
10 minutes on the
What the
phone
fuck?
with you, probably, trying to figure it out until I had to leave because it took too long, man.
Yikes.
I think they're doing.
He didn't know how to make a taco
I
vegetarian.
said, I said, just make them a fucking taco with no meat, dog. How is that that hard?
He said
Yeah.
something about lying, and I was like, well, I'm not even going to risk that.
No, I said,
No,
said
he
don't
said the
lie.
cut
He's like,
as
but it
in,
has meat in it.
Here's
I
a
don't
talk.
face
there-
Yeah, I
there's-
don't know.
there's a
I don't
combo.
trust
Yeah, all
people
you
that
gotta
don't
do
know
is just
how
make
just
one
not
with-
to put meat on something.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that
Yeah,
hard.
Rick puts his meat on everything.
Yeah.
Ew.
Okay, that is not true. That is
Well, I don't want any meat. All right, I'm a
All right, yeah,
vegetarian.
here.
no
all
meat.
right.
Got you.
Is this
Yep.
sex? Is this how sex is?
What?
Yo, is this what you
It's all
do?
vegetables.
Yeah, it's a vegetable taco.
What?
All right, I'll take a meal then.
Oh, there
Hey,
you
you're not like
Okay.
vegan, right? Because it's gonna be cheese.
I
Yeah,
am
I can take
only
the
a
cheese off, too.
vegetarian, but I
Perfect.
appreciate the offer.
Here you go.
Oh.
In a bag for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no
You're
problem.
very welcome. Did you ever look up like the that movie, the Leslie Vernon?
Oh, which movie? I forgot already.
Leslie Vernon.
Oh, the one, the horror one?
Yeah.
I did. I saw the picture of the guy. You're
Mhm.
not wrong.
You should watch the movie. It's a good movie. It's a quality
Which
motion
movie? Which
picture.
movie?
I think with the
what is the
sunglasses on,
Behind
it's
the
a lot
Mask?
closer.
It's called Behind the Mask: The Rise of Leslie Vernon. It's a really good
Ooh, ooh, that,
should watch
that movie,
Winnie
that
the
movie.
Pooh,
I
Blood
know
and
that
Honey
movie. I
too.
know that
Yeah,
movie.
It like
Okay,
breaks the
okay.
fourth wall about all horror
Yeah,
movies
yeah,
from the
yeah,
early
yeah, yeah.
90s.
That guy that he meets is supposed to be Jason.
Well, no, the guy at the beginning of the film was the actual actor who plays Jason, who was the
Yeah.
Whoa.
Gotta watch
Actually, cool.
Hey, what's up?
There's a
Hey,
bunch of
we'll
like,
go.
backstory behind
How
it.
you
Put shit
doing?
in this jar, bro.
I'll get out the way.
So too.
Okay.
Thank
You
you
can
for
put
the
like
food.
$10,000 in there.
You're very
That'd be
welcome.
like-
Oh no,
Put that on
that's
now, Sam.
everything's so young, dumb. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna go do. I'm
What
gonna.
was that? Wait, that was good.
That was
Whoa.
really good this time.
Wait, that
I
was-
just had
I'm
a.
about to do it anymore. I literally can't take it.
Okay, can you do Gary now, please?
Hello.
Oh no, I literally can't do that one. Pretty bad.
Oh, it
pretty
never
bad,
gets old.
but-
It never
What's your
gets
name?
old.
Whatever.
It
Ah.
never gets old.
Honey, what's
Wait a minute. Is it
Well, I'm
bad that I
Tessa.
can be on
You
both
just
sides
you
of the
reminded
spectrum?
me of somebody when I turned
Oh,
around and I
what
thought you
spectrum
were
are you
them,
talking
but then
about?
you weren't,
The
because you're not her.
clown spectrum.
Oh.
But you startled me.
Yeah,
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 you
but
do.
the most clown says Ember.
this is good.
The most clown.
Hi.
She's got cups vibes.
Punch party.
Dancing with the tire.
We just had a little bath in there.
Ew. Bam, 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 bam. But the clowns are going to do some stuff elsewhere. Don't know what we do today. Had a couple things I need to get done, but I don't know if it's enough to fill the day. Check on our mats and stuff, make sure they're good. Bully Ruby. Good call, Ruby. Her number's still the same? I don't know. Hope so. I haven't gotten a new number, so... Okay, so... we can't recycle these at all. And I want to know how much plastic we get from them. Because it might be worth just recycling them.
How's it going, Tessa? Oh my god, you scared the yuck out of me.
Sorry.
Hello. It's going good, just seeing how much plastic I can get from these darn blueprints.
Nice.
Did you know that when a GPU goes bad, you get a blueprint from it?
Yeah, for like a shittier GPU,
Yeah.
I think, right?
Trying to think what I want to do with mine. I'm about to have an apocalypse.
I just don't see a world where people make those instead of the
I
ones.
wholeheartedly agree, so I was seeing how much plastic I could get from them.
I'm still shocked that like the advanced blueprints don't give more plastic than the regular ones. I mean, I guess that they're still like the same, but like
Yeah, it's all
I
just
always expect it.
plastic, I suppose.
Yeah.
Wonder if anyone would buy those blueprints.
I mean, some people might not know what they are, right? Maybe you could.
Well, I
say
don't want to
selling
be
a
a
GPU
con
blueprint.
artist.
I don't know. There's an art in it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'll figure it out.
Honestly, there's probably some little crews out there starting out that might be interested in them, but I just can't imagine there being a big market.
That's fair.
I'll see you around, Tessa. Have a good one.
Goodbye, you too.
So bummed out about the materials. Can we go back and see if maybe I dropped them there for me?
Upcycled 6060s, 50% off. That looks like not a fun chase to be on. Oh my god. The poor cop. Oh.
Hello.
There's always loitering at Mission Row. You're not wrong. We could loiter. God, the parking. Anything illegal on me? I don't think so. I don't know if these are illegal. I feel like they should be. They're not. A doctor gave them to me though, I think. Wayne and Ember. Mateo, no. She's probably already gone. Oh. Phone? Hello? Come on.
Hi.
Hey,
I was just about to call you because I looked at the newspaper and I saw Amber Quinn and Wayne Freeman.
That's fine. Oh, I'm calling her right now. I got it.
You
Yeah,
need a
sorry,
ride?
Amber's currently knocked out. No, we're out of prison. We got out a while back. We're actually at the funhouse right now. We're gonna play Clown Risk.
Oh, Clown Risk?
Yeah, just a little light game. Bunch of clowns.
Okay. Well, then I will be on my way right now.
All right, cool. They're bringing Ember to the hospital, so Lily and I are here. We'll see you here.
Is Ember gonna be okay playing it?
Yeah, she should be okay. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we can drain the water out.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be that big of a problem. Okay, I'll have Lily drain the water right now.
All right, sounds good.
All right, take care. See you soon.
All right, goodbye.
PD loitering will have to wait. True. We'll do it sometime. I do need to talk to the decorators of the funhouse about, what we're doing there. Whatever happened to traffic stops? I miss them. I wholeheartedly agree. I miss traffic stops as well. I miss the PD being up good enough that they can do traffic stops. These days, anytime I see them, they're either on the floor getting food or they are in a chase with something. I should grab some floors. I think I'm gonna go to my house first and then come to the funhouse. Another thing that killed the traffic stops is the stop and go law. I bet that made a lot of the cops just not bother. No, it's just like a habit nobody gets into. Oh no, the staircase. Oh, yuck. Hello.
Hey, I was trying to drain the water and there's some stuff. Do I need to go buy those things or are you good?
No, I'm taking care of it right now. I'm getting some stuff to put in there, and I don't know if you noticed or not, but I did put some stuff in the catalog in some categories.
Oh?
So there's rooms now. Because I was
okay.
trying to put some things in there, and it just seemed like there was too many things in the house, and
Yeah,
I
there's a
could
lot of
not
things
place
in there.
any more things down because it was just like too crowded, you know?
Yeah, I probably can take some of the like extra like non-necessary like rocks and stuff out of my area. That'll help.
No, you don't have to do that whatsoever. It's all organized into rooms, so now everything is kind of categorized a little bit better. It just might startle you to look at.
Oh, okay.
And then when you're walking between the rooms and stuff, it's a little different. But
Okay, yeah.
it had to be done. So
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just wondering if you wanted me to go buy this stuff that it needs.
no, we're all good. I got everything. Well, not everything, but we're working on it.
Okay, that's fine. I just wasn't sure. I think I'm not how sure it works, but I don't think I can drain the water until we have everything. So we'll just wait here for you to get here. It's totally fine.
Oh, wait, what?
So I'm trying to drain the water. Because that's what you said, or that Wayne said you said.
Uh-huh.
But I don't think did it drain without having everything else up?
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I'm gonna have to come and look at it because I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. I'll wait till you get here then.
All right, I'll be there in a minute.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I don't know what she's saying. But I don't want her to touch it if she's not sure what's going on in there, so we'll just I put them in here. I think I put them in here. Yes, here they are. Oh, these are large. Do I really only have 12 extra large? That's weird. Ah. Do that, and then I know we have doors there, so we'll not worry too much about that. Yeah. I don't know why, but I thought we had way more extra large floors than that. Alfurious, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Pay for connection spread, yeah. Eso, tu
It's
nice.
drained. I'm just a dork.
El boo boo.
Were you thinking your whole floor you wanted drained?
Oh no. I was thinking about the middle where the whatchamacallit, the water was for clan risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was able to drain it. I'm just a dork.
Alright. Well, I have some
Yeah, my floor
stuff
only
to put
has
in.
drippy water. I know she doesn't really like that, but she went through it with me.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
So
They
only
have
little
not made it
drippies.
back yet.
No.
Oh, I was
Yeah, we're the
playing.
only ones here right now.
Hazel, Snuffles, his girlfriend, Wayne, me. I don't know if Pockets is coming anymore. I don't know what's going on with Pockets. He's so grumpy. He said he's gonna shoot me in the head, Tessa. He's so mad.
Oh,
Just
he's
because I
such a
took
baby.
his shoes. He is. And apparently he's taking me to clan court. For selling Burger by the Ocean.
Can you open the door, by the way? I think I'm having trouble with it.
Okay. It's so nice that there's light in here now. Oh, well, in a second.
I walked in too quickly.
Oh, wait. The same thing.
I feel like you have to walk to the doors and then come back. Like the doors over here. And then if you turn around and come back. And yeah, it's so much stuff in there.
I'll see what I can do to make that less
It
weird.
feels very different. Yeah, look at
Yeah.
this.
It's
Feel that,
definitely
yeah.
a bit wonky. It should not be that way, but it is what it is, and I'll see if I can fix it.
Yeah, it's good to know it shouldn't be, so that's cool. I'm okay with that.
I did find my brother's card. It was at the apartments, but I moved it here.
Oh, good.
Nice. Well, I don't know where everybody else is. They were bringing Ember back to the hospital, and I couldn't imagine that more of them ended up going to the hospital.
I mean, it is possible.
It's way too possible, to be honest. Like, anybody who's driving in the car, I would imagine they could end up in the hospital.
Yeah.
Also, he took Pockets' shoes and he said he's gonna shoot Lily.
Yeah. He's like,
being
I
a
need
baby.
it. He
He's
is.
such a baby. Honestly, his name shouldn't be Pockets. It should be Diapers.
Diapers.
And Addie. So, gangster.
Pike, isn't a
We have
diaper
been waiting at
basically
the
a
courthouse
pocket?
for like 20 minutes.
It's a poo pocket.
A boo pocket. Ooh, I like this flooring.
Trying to make it look like it's continuation of the funhouse, you know?
Yeah, of course. Ooh.
Can you unlock what? Oh, never mind. I see everything.
Oh, you're good?
I'm
Okay.
fine.
Also, if you need to tuck my bed away somewhere, you can tuck it away. I don't mind.
Was it the cot right there?
Yeah.
It's a good
I
bed.
had to put myself down here because of the stalker guy and other reasons.
You should put like a rigged shotgun trap at the door.
Just a machine gun ready to shoot. No, wait, no,
Yeah,
that would
when
end
you're
really
sleeping
bad.
with a little door like pulley systems, when they comes in, just wham!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if that would work out if there's other people that have keys here. That'd be terrible.
What if we have like a giant
Hi.
Velcro machine that like wraps it up in Velcro before he walks in, and then it
Come on, kick me in the mouth.
He kicked you in the mouth?
Yeah. So I put him in
Well.
the ICU.
So you put him in the ICU?
Yeah.
Hi.
He kicked me
Oh,
when
wow.
I was down in cuffs.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you kicked him and messed him up for that.
Yeah, I pushed him really hard that I put him in ICU.
Good. I'm proud of you. I'm sorry you got kicked in the mouth, though.
Yeah, you did it multiple times.
He did what?
He's done it multiple times.
Oh, he did it multiple times? What a yuck bag.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, are you wanting to come play Clown Risk? We drained the pool for you.
No, it'll be fine once you walk through the doors. Just
Oh, good. Okay.
take in what you're looking at.
I'll be on my way up.
Alright, we're all kind of gathering. We're still waiting on some people, so take your time. Right.
My car's at the front house.
Oh, you need a ride?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see if someone can go pick you up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Apartment.
At the apartments?
Yeah, apartment.
Okay, I'll tell someone to pick you up from the apartments.
Thank you.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
Hey, could somebody go pick Ember up from the apartments?
What was that, Tessa?
Can someone pick Ember up at the apartments?
Yes, I will go get her.
That would be appreciated,
Okay.
thank you.
I'll be back.
I would do it, but I only have a one-seater.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. And then in the like thingy, it's yeah, that's what I thought. But I think it's with points, like who has the most points, maybe. Okay.
Where'd he go? Well. Oh, howdy, miss. I like your cowboy fit. It's cool.
I don't prevent all of it, but
You remind me of like Woody from Toy Story.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Snuffles, you look like you'd be in Fast and Furious.
Okay. Talk about the
You'd be the
family.
guy who has like the best turbo kit or something like that, you know?
Talk about the family.
It's right.
That's my superpower, is family.
Wow. Wow. So buff and inspirational. Are you bald too? Wait, you're almost bald too. You got a mohawk. I mean, that's close enough. Do you drink Jack Daniels?
I'm only 19.
No, never mind. You're 19 years old?
Yeah. I'll be 20 in October.
We have some beds. Okay,
October. My birthday, Halloween.
That's cool, actually.
yoga supplies. Sofa.
where did Eddie go? Snuffles?
I don't know. Where's Bozo? Where's Sooty?
Yeah, good question.
Where's Bozo? Where's Sooty?
All right, let's see if we can put some beds down here. Mattresses or something. Oh my god.
Just remove these ones. Just force away. Just force
Why is
away
that one
for
unlocked?
it. Just force away for it.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, we're waiting for Chatty to come back to
What is
show
it
him.
here?
I am in here, but I'm lost.
Rosa.
Where is? Oh, it's here, right? Oh.
Yeah.
I know, I don't like those doors either. They're so cool looking, you just keep getting caught on them. I think if they get moved just a little bit over, maybe it won't be as bad.
But that's the funny part.
Ugh. I think maybe making a skip, just in case somebody wants to skip past.
I got
You know?
Hold on.
Bum, 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 bum.
How do we not have the required material? Thought we did.
Hey, did somebody pick up a sofa or like a bed?
Uh-uh.
No, I didn't.
Uh-oh.
The yuck?
I thought we had 5 rubbish ones. It was showing 5 in the thing.
How many mattresses do you see down there?
I see 5.
You see 5?
Yeah.
What the yuck?
There's one right here. One right here. One right here. One right here. And one right here.
Oh, okay.
You don't see them, do you?
Nope. Well, no, I see them, but, they're not really supposed to be there,
Oh, man.
but that's okay.
Yeah. Man.
Hello?
That'd be cool if we had, like, giant beach balls.
Yeah.
Like a giant ball pit.
Okay, see ya. Boy.
Hey.
Hello.
Ah. Oh, hey.
Yeah?
Oh, good idea with the mattresses.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
I was saying it would be cool if there was like giant beach balls we can put in there to like
Make a ball pit.
yeah, a giant ball pit to fall into. That would be so cool. What? Banana, na na na, dun, dun, na 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 na.
Spooky.
That looks so cool.
Kind of see like there's a couple that you run into where you just end up getting absolutely rolled.
Yeah.
Those things could be fun to put in here at some point too.
Wait, Amber, who'd you get picked up by?
What was that?
Who'd Amber get picked up by?
I don't know. They must be upstairs or something.
Didn't see nobody.
Oh no, they went to sleep.
They went to sleep, Bozo and Sooty.
Oh yeah, they went to sleep as well.
What
they
the
wanted to,
yuck?
they went into the apartment football games.
Oh.
Said nope. So everybody went to sleep.
What the yuck?
They went into the apartment football games.
To play what?
Oh Lord, board games.
Peace.
Right. I think I'm done making it safe.
Guys, I don't think we can play Clown Risk right now.
Hey, Mama.
I need to go to the hospital.
Oh no.
You guys can play it. I'll watch. Yeah, I'm so I don't know.
I'm about to delete the store. Oh my god. Let me out. Yuck, that door in particular.
Oh boy. If you guys still want to play, we can totally play. I just didn't expect everyone to go to sleep.
I mean,
I missed the mattresses. But I'll just watch. I'll hang out.
No. My head.
Do you know if Snuffles went to bed?
I can call Snuffles.
Ugh.
Snuffles isn't picking up. I think Snuffles went to sleepy too.
Yeah. Yeah.
They all left us.
Yeah. That's okay.
Oh wait, someone's here? Mm-hmm. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Dolly.
Oh, there you go. Hi.
Holy shit, I got lost. Hello.
You know, we could almost use this scuff to our advantage.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
I don't know if I actually met you the other day, but I was at the birthday party.
Oh, well, thank you for coming to my birthday party.
Of course, of course. It was fun, as lost as I was.
Is there a hole over there?
Good times. Good times.
Hello? Yeah?
Ember, how much bigger would you want this to be?
Probably double.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
You geo friend.
What, the size of
It
this
might
thing?
be hard
Oh.
to make it double the
this
size,
bucket.
but
I could do it.
No.
So, like, it means, like, making
met each other today.
the walls
Kind of
out more.
good. I'm surprised.
yeah.
Technically, you can do round walls.
I will do him.
So, because you only done squares here. So you put, like, half a square, half a square, half a square. And, like, and then go round half a square, half a square.
So, like, instead of the flower, you make it a square?
No, you can still keep the shape. But, like, kind of, like, stretch it out, kind of.
You guys sell a lot of weed?
I think I know what you mean.
Good, good.
Yeah.
That's so awesome.
Yeah,
we did that for a
I
little
could
bit,
do
but
it,
it
but,
got,
like,
it got really boring. And then you stand there and they make that and they turn the money and then they buy a car or a nice
And maybe we should put it in one of the corners of the room when we remodel.
I mean, I kind of like it in the middle. It's kind of like the centerpiece of the games, because like when you think about it, Clan Risk was one of the first games the clans ever had. Well, it's up to you guys.
So, I made basically this whole room is like a shell. So, we can remove the decorations that are on top of the shell, but the shell should always stay the same until we decide we want to remove it all.
Oh my god. Yeah,
So I
because
don't
the
really wanna
shell's gonna take a long
change it.
time.
I'm gonna use your tactic from now on. I'm sick of being broke.
Moving it to a corner would be a pain in the patoot.
Yeah, I'm so tired
Yeah.
of being robbed. I think it's my turn, honestly.
I think it's good like this. I get what she means though, like making like the like it wider, but I think it's still good though.
Yeah. Okay.
Oops.
I'll have to try your ways. Seems like it's working. Definitely not working for me. Oh. Ooh, I think that's the scary part. I was in an alleyway the last time I got chased by the cops. I was there for like an hour while my friends were getting chased.
Oh, you got arrested and they were still.
Oh no, I didn't get arrested. They just hid me in an alleyway because I had the money.
The doors are like moving on their own.
So I get what she means.
Because I was watching them move. No, the door's moving. Look, the other one's moving on its own. See? Look at the wall.
I only see a gray thing.
You don't see the yellow one right here?
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
the hell?
They're moving on their own. It's terrifying.
So what are we doing?
Oh, I don't even know if we're playing Clown Risk anymore.
If you guys do want to risk it up, you can. May as well since we're here. It's just kind of a little stinky we had to wait so long. But I like seeing people play. I don't mind watching.
Yeah, but are you really hurting?
Clown Risk?
I had a little bit of a spill, but I'm just gonna hang out. What's the worst that could happen?
You could
Watch guys
die.
play.
No name cat, thank you for the 10 months.
Man, we can all die right now.
That is true.
What if that guy, O'Neill guy, comes back and he just murders everybody?
I think I saw him standing outside, to be honest, looking through the window.
Wait, what guy?
Yeah, the O'Neill guy. There's some guy that's like, this was my house.
Staring
Guys,
at
I
you
have to
through the
go.
window.
Oh?
Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah. Maybe we should just take you to the hospital, Wayne.
We can
Yeah.
always get arrested other ways. We can get in a fun little
Oh,
costume if you want.
hey, you've landed on the mattress.
I didn't.
Oh,
Oh.
are you okay?
Okay, take Wayne. Yeah, I'm okay. I got bandages. I'll take him to the hospital, though.
Can you move down there?
I know. I banged my head really hard.
All right, I'll come down.
Oh, I'm so fragile. Oh my gosh. I'm like so close to the mattress too.
Ah, jeez.
Thank you, Tessa. I don't know what happened. I was trying to jump off the platform to the other side.
Yeah, it's just like barely too high, I think, and it's causing some stuff to happen.
Yes. What do you mean it's way harder? You can just go through this way.
Really a maze down here, holy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, true.
Don't worry, I got you.
Thank you.
She beat us out. I'll take him.
Yeah, 'cause I couldn't see the maze. Also, I can't lock the door.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Ember's in there.
Yes, I didn't lock it yet.
Okay.
Do you want me to just leave it unlocked while I take them?
I think we're all just kind of gonna leave, so we probably should go lock it.
Okay. I don't know where the car is. I'll go grab Ember and then lock the door.
Okay. I think Ember's got a car out here.
I guess I'll leave my car here.
Wait, where's
My
your car?
On the other side of the house.
Alright. Wait, I'll be right back. Oh, we're in the fence.
Tessa, have you always been the clown mom? That's how Twinkles introduced me.
I would not say always, but I've always kind of, been their motherly advice giver here and
Okay.
there. Which car is yours?
This black one to the right. One second, I got you. That work?
No. I'm gonna have to pull you back out. right now. Oh, there,
we go.
Perfect.
Oh shit. Oh, there goes the migraine. Oh.
Uh-oh.
My eyes.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just seeing a little blurry, you know. That was a really hard fall.
Alright. Well, if you want, we can wait for EMS or something, but it's up to you.
Oh, it's fine. I'm in no rush.
Yeah. I was just thinking, it's pretty typical of us to spend 2 hours trying to get something together, and everybody just passes out and has to go to the hospital instead.
Oh my god. Story of my life.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
It's locked.
what happened to Amber?
I
done,
think
a
she's
bunch of people
meditating.
die, and then we're
Oh
just like,
no,
okay,
Ember
we'll just-
too.
No, she's just meditating.
Oh, okay.
Keep up the trunk, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Dum, dum, dum.
Tessa, check your text.
Right, well, let me pull over and check my texts. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I tried to throw it in squares.
Yeah, we could definitely do something like that. It's a matter of just making sure I can get the space organized that way.
Okay.
So I'll see if I can make it a little bigger for you.
And I'm because it's kind of small at the moment. Yeah.
When does
Oh my
Shiny
gosh.
come home?
I don't know, like a couple days, I think.
Okay.
By the way, Tess, you'd be proud of me.
Yeah?
You'd be proud. You want to hear what happened?
What happened?
I got a littering charge.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I beat you on that one.
What'd you guys litter?
25 counts of littering.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Where the yuck are mine?
What's the fine on that?
I can't remember. I think it's like 100 per or something.
Oh.
I was throwing water bottles at the police guy that was chasing me, and he counted every single one of them, and then charged me.
Ember and I went earlier, and we grabbed a bunch of the weed from the Polito house and threw it at the marshal's place. So it was just like littered everywhere.
Nice.
Yeah. I messed up though. I flipped the car. And then Ember got her. He's kicked in and sent to Carmine. How did you get Carmine in the ICU after you were handcuffed?
In the cells.
Nice.
I one punched him again. I punched him once and he went down. I accidentally knocked out DJ as well with his shield.
I feel like I need to meet this DJ person. I keep hearing about him, but I don't know. I don't have a face.
She used to hang around with the clowns.
Yeah, she wanted to be a clown before.
Don't remember.
I think it was a little bit before you started fully hanging out with the clowns. It was when everybody first moved back to the city.
Wow, from clown to marshal.
I know, right?
What a
Well,
fall.
I don't think she ever really was a clown. She was trying to be, but I don't know. It was complicated. She was really trigger happy.
Clown-plated.
She was like super trigger happy. She was really nice though.
Do you have anything in the car that we gotta worry about?
No, I have nothing in there.
Okay. I don't like leaving other people's cars unattended. The clown cars, I don't mind, but
Oh, don't worry. I literally have nothing. I have absolutely nothing to my name. Not even money.
that's tragic.
Yeah.
I'm
I've gotten
sorry.
robbed more times than I want, but
Oh,
yeah, I'll survive. Maybe one day I'll get them back, you know? Seen a couple of the people that have robbed me around. They've kept the same suits and all. Ew, it's going dark.
No doctors.
oh man.
Yeah, I hate that. I think the EMS went off duty too. People keep just bringing people in, but it's like they were gone for a while. We don't know what to do at this point.
Hey, it is what it is. They're doing the best.
Yeah, they doing best. There's crabs here. Why is there so many crabs?
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay.
Oh, sometimes they just kind of don't really care to bring you back. It must not have been that bad, I guess.
Yeah, it was just a nice headbang, you know? Headbangs don't hurt as much, surely.
Okay, I got 25 bandages.
All good?
Yep, think so.
All right.
Wait, right? Yeah, this is.
Don't need to write anywhere?
Ember's in the car.
Not really. I was thinking
Amber,
about.
how you feeling?
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. I was thinking about doing a little bit more yucking around, but I don't know if the marshals are in their office right now.
I
you know
think I think it'd be too late for DJ at the moment. I can call her.
Where we headed, y'all?
Oh man.
I'm calling
Do you
DJ
think
at
I
the
could
moment.
sit in the driver's seat for a second?
Yes, go ahead, please.
Sorry, the car is howling.
Me too.
Oh gosh.
All right, you go ahead and do it again. Oh,
Can we
God.
swing by the office behind us? I want to see if it's still covered in stuff, or if they cleaned. They probably cleaned it.
I can't go there for 24 hours though.
When's
Here?
that ever stopped you?
No, on the GPS.
Yeah,
Right down the
just
block.
straight ahead. It's this one, right?
Yeah, it's to
on
the
the
right.
right.
They are trying to charge you with the hot shots, Lily.
Oh, I didn't know
Let me
that.
see. Oh, it's off the roof. Yeah, they cleaned it up.
Oh, these are blanky.
Actually, wait. I want to see if there's some in the back.
There be some on the roof.
I see a
on the
warm
roof.
blanket.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a warm
Wayne.
blanket. Looks like
That's
someone might be
Wayne's.
napping there.
No, that's Wayne's from earlier. I go with this.
Oh God, I'm getting out. I think I'm thinking about it. Took me like 20 seconds. Sorry.
Oh no. This is the marshal's place?
Oh, it's a little teddy bear.
These supposed to be like trick things?
I miss vending machines.
Tiger King? Turtle rats?
That's what I'm thinking. Turtle rats.
Turtles
Love,
rat?
Love Island in the corner.
Hey, there's like secret words on the wall.
Huh?
Peanut cheese pants.
Oh, this is Lion King.
Oh!
A Lion King? Okay, let's see.
I'm guessing these are TV shows.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z. I see that one.
Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, SpongeBob. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, this is maybe Game
one
of
I'm not sure
Thrones is
about.
the dice
Love Island.
castles.
Oh, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Oh,
Love
Island's a
Island.
good one.
Not sure
Doctor
about
Who
this
is the bottom one.
Yep.
Doctor
Going with the
Who.
files. X-Files.
X-Files.
Yeah.
What about the one on the far left?
That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Death Note? No.
Explode Who paper. What does that mean? Wait, what's the top one?
That one?
The
Big
one with
Bang
the 3
Theory,
TV?
maybe?
Oh, I guess that's just like the theme.
Yeah, that would be Big Bang Theory.
Oh yeah,
Big
that's a
Bang
good
Theory.
one.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think
there
that
you
just
go.
means TV shows. Yeah, you're right.
We figure out this.
What's this chatting one?
Orange and black one.
Orange is the new black?
That was what I was thinking.
Or oh yeah, that's it. That's it for sure.
Tessa, you're so smart.
Wow. Wait, so what's this? Gossip Girls.
Gossip Girls.
Oh, Gossip Girl. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
We should put one on. Let's see.
Yeah, let's put one on.
What are you thinking?
Don't tell each other yours, and we'll just put some up
okay.
here.
I gotta think of one.
Oh man.
Let me think.
I don't know how to do all these fancy ones though.
John Wick, gun dog car. I would do gun dog and like a watch. I guess a car would make sense. Silence of the Lambs. That's a good one. We could do a shush emoji and a sheep. But that's not a TV.
I actually can't think of anything.
We gotta think of a TV show. It's a TV show I watched. Bridgerton's a good one, but how would we put that into emojis?
Mine didn't work.
Stargate, yeah. Well, I thought about Breaking Bad, but I don't know. How do we emoji these?
All right. I got one.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
What? Wait, what is that, Wayne?
Well, think about it.
Cheaper by the dozen?
No, that's a pretty good one though. Good guess.
Oh. Can you put one down for me, Wayne? Because I don't know how to do those fancy things.
Yeah, sure. What you need?
Can you put down a clown and an alien?
Got you. Wait.
You removed one.
I did?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, Gossip Girl. Oh, shit.
There you go.
Hang
Rid
on.
of Gossip Girl.
Sorry.
Here, I'll put it back.
Okay, thanks. Alright, Lily, you want a clown and alien?
Yeah.
Hi. Between the upper right. All right. There you go.
Throw it down my name.
Killer clowns from outer space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should do a knife in front of that one.
Oh, good idea. Yeah.
Oh, good idea. I don't know if I can take it down though.
Just
I'll
here.
I'll put up a knife in front of it.
Can you do mine too? I'm kind of aged. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, what do you want yours to be?
I feel like it's gonna give it away though. It's so easy.
Okay, I got it, Wayne. I removed it.
Good job, Tish.
Here, come. Let me tell you. Come here.
Ah! No, what do you mean?
Man, I can't figure yours out.
Yeah, pink don't exist.
Damn it. Okay, I'll think of another one.
Mine's codename Kids Next Door.
That is not very easy to get.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that.
No. I mean, ain't got like babies. I can't do the other one.
There's so many things that could be, like Full House, Cheaper by the Dozen.
Yeah, all of them.
Married with Children. Like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What about cow and chicken?
Shoot.
Oh no, you got rid of one again.
Did it again. Hang on. I don't know how to take them down so easy. Oh gosh, which one was this?
It was the Big Bang Theory. It was like
Thank you. Yeah.
A bang, a thinking emoji, and then a notepad. I think that one's actually Tiger King, not Lion King.
Cow and chicken.
Huh. Cow chicken?
Hi, Amber.
We need to go
I feel
back
like
to
it's
the
a show
fun
we
house.
get if you were
We need to get back to the fun house.
older.
Yeah, the
I
O'Neills.
was older.
The
O'Neills.
O'Neills.
They
What?
called me.
Why are we worried about the O'Neills?
The parents got out their house and it's their house.
Then I should know this.
They are, the guns.
I wonder if
But
people actually watch.
The O'Neills are there with guns.
I don't remember.
Are they?
It's literally cow and
What?
chicken.
No.
Oh.
They taken our cars.
I don't even
They're
know if I
taking our
watched that,
cars?
But I know about the boomerang thing.
Well, if they're taking our cars, they're probably already gone with
I
them.
feel like the Jetsons would be an easy one.
Oh yeah.
Old people in a spaceship.
Time it takes us to get up there, they're gonna be long gone.
Wait, there's a bunch
they'll
of
be at
O'Neills
the
attacking
house.
us?
It's so hard to understand you right now, Amber. I'm so sorry. I hate having to make you repeat yourself.
I text.
Okay, that sounds better.
Cow and chicken. Oh, that's not... What? Oh god, what was there? Doctor Who. Wait, what did I remove?
Umber says we have to go up there. Apparently he's putting signs up to try and kick us out.
Huh?
The O'Neill guy. Even though he
Oh.
said it was okay, now he's like trying to kick us out, I guess.
There's mine.
Hmm. Is that Doctor House?
Doctors.
Or House? Is it House?
Yeah.
House doctor.
House.
House doctor?
No, just house.
Just House?
Oh, just house? Oh. Wow.
I like that one.
I don't think I've heard
That's a
of
good
that
show.
I accidentally removed one right here, but I don't remember what it was.
I don't think there was anything there.
I removed something.
It was when we were struggling with.
I don't remember. I thought
Doctor Who? Lion King?
I don't think there was
I
any
think
other
it's
ones
Tiger
over there.
King.
Well,
Oh,
that's
Tiger
true.
King. That's right. Yeah. Because it's not a movie; it's a show. I think you're good. I think you're okay.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Let's go yuck somebody up in the funhouse, guy.
Hey, what was he doing in that?
Want to drive, Tessa?
I can if you want.
Okay, I'm not sure where I'm going.
I don't know. That's like Lily was saying. She's right
Yeah,
here in
it's
the
on
car.
Swatter. 7 or 10 minutes ago, he posted a sign or a picture of him with a sign
called
inside the
me.
funhouse.
He called me.
Oh.
So are we just going in there, or like what's... Huh?
Maybe we can just talk to him and reason with him.
They said it was there for 15 years. Teddy had to go more.
Well, the thing that I know about owning houses is the guy with the key owns the house. So...
Well, it sounds like we gotta kick somebody out of our house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't hit anything, okay?
No, you're doing great.
I
You're
need
doing
to
great.
make
I
that
thought you were gonna hit
extremely
that guy.
clear.
You did great. No, you're doing great, Tessa. You're doing great right now. Honestly, you're probably the best driver we've had all day, including myself.
Oh, don't say that. Don't even do me like that. I started my day by crashing into a fence.
Oh no.
I sent Amber to the hospital by crashing into a fence.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, actually, it was a barrier. One of those barriers. Never mind.
Now, I don't know if you're also down to clown, but we're probably gonna go in hot on this if this guy is aggressive. So if you don't want to be involved, you don't have to be.
Oh
There's a car parked in
no!
the back.
He
Say
got
what?
more people.
We don't need
He's
a
at the
plan.
bar.
Wayne!
He's at the red
We
bar.
do need a play. Oh my god.
He's at the red farm.
The red barn? Ah! I can't hit him. Oh, get him. Keep hitting him. There you go.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, what a crazy.
Holy shit.
You okay, Ember?
He shot me.
They're shooting at somebody over here. Is everybody okay? Nobody dying?
I think they skedaddled.
Yeah.
Too scared.
Little skedaddlers.
Yeah,
Same
so
again,
it's-
O'Neill.
Yeah, it looks like it's in. Wait, which room is that? He can't spell.
Come.
What?
All they do is chase me.
Well.
Where is he?
He's dead.
You going down? Don't mess with me.
Oh, nice.
Don't get too close to me. I'm wily. I got him.
Oh, you ain't got it. It's okay. Keeping an eye out in case somebody shows up.
Good guy, Lewis. Thank you for the 37 months. And then Blunder, thank you very much for the 62.
Is he in here?
No.
Oh, no, they vandalized it.
Yeah, even the kitchen. Look, the kitchen. What?
What?
They made a mess.
I don't... Oh, is that any different than the normal state of things?
No,
I
really.
never really would have noticed anything amiss in here. Frankly.
Huh.
There's always trash in here.
Yeah.
My man's really tried to trash a trash kitchen.
Oh no, no more G6.
Yeah, I've been robbed too many times. I was gonna
Oh
ask you if
yeah,
I could do
that
some
happens.
Sandy with
Alright. Oh, we could do some nice hammers. Nice hammers.
you.
Thank you, I just killed a man with mine.
Oh, nice.
His blood is on my shirt.
And it looks real nice. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Accents.
You wouldn't even
Kinda
be able to
popped even
see
from the
it.
red. I got a hammer too. Wait, where's my hammer?
Oh, I'm
They're cool
bloody.
as
Oh
hell.
wow.
Do you have a hammer? They're so cool. Wait, why'd you bop him? Why'd you hit the guy with the hammer?
Well, you're shooting Ember.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
had to
he kinda
kill him.
deserved to be hit with the hammer. That's a good reason.
He's trying to get back up and shoot her more.
What the heck?
Oh, I'm bloody
It's a
everywhere in
psycho.
my outfit.
Who would want to shoot Ember?
Well, a lot of people actually, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let him.
Good. Yeah, I just saw there was a big old yellow spot on my GPS over here. I never actually seen this before. This looks super cool.
I thought you were the enemy.
The enemy? The one
And
like
then I
the shooter?
and then I saw your green, and I was like, oh, it's
The
my team.
green, right? The enemy. Oh my god.
We're looking
The
for
shooter.
a dude.
Oh. I think they found him.
Where?
Good luck.
Ember, look out! Ah! Die! Die! I can hit him! I couldn't swing my hammer anymore. Why? I couldn't swing. Oh my god. Stupid GTA. That happens to me so often, like it's not even funny.
They got him. And they got
Ember!
you too. Oh, and they got that one.
Wayne? Where's Wayne?
Wayne's over there on the ground. He bleeded in the dirt. This'll teach you clowns to steal land from underneath a fucking respectable family.
Who even are you?
My name Buck O'Neill. This here the O'Neill Ranch.
No.
You say no, but the road over there called O'Neill Way and the sign at the end of the driveway says O'Neill Ranch.
That doesn't mean that you own the place.
I left my brother in charge 15, 20 years ago. I come back and now there's a clown living in it.
There's been clowns living in here longer than that.
We're gonna eradicate the clown.
We're gonna keep living in it, Yosaka, yup.
You ever heard of squatters' rights anyway?
You ever heard of the castle doctrine?
It doesn't count if it's not your house no more.
You got a deed?
I got a key.
Well, I got a deed.
Prove it.
Don't worry, it's coming.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. A little tied up in the old, bureaucracy.
It's with my kin. My kin coming from another town.
Oh, yuck you, man.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, where's that other lady that was here with us?
She was out front, but I don't know where she went.
Oh boy. Wait, where the
She's in the house. She's... I don't know where Lily is.
You clowns aren't too smart, are you? Don't even know where your own people are.
Yeah, well, you don't know where your kin are.
My kin are coming. I know exactly where they are.
You sure?
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't
They're on
see
an
'em
express
here.
flight coming from Leonidas.
Where?
Leonidas.
What the heck is a Leonidas?
That's the state.
Sounds like an illness.
It's where Vice City is.
Help!
If I come back here and I see y'all clowns still here, I'ma fucking kill all of you.
Hey, can you call an ambulance, please?
Oh my gosh, yes.
That feels so good.
Alright, can we get an ambulance to the fun house, please?
I was pulling the trash out from the room. I thought maybe
Yo, people taking care of the trash while we out here killing you.
Is this the asshole?
Yeah.
Oh my, y'all are stuck together. Oh my gosh.
Really nice.
Why is there tapes all over you?
I don't know. I fell into them.
Oh, whose car is this? Is this one of your guys' cars? No? Oh, okay.
I have my car over there too.
Alright. I'll throw everyone in here.
Oh lord, the minute we start talking,
yo, Neil
y'all
guy,
get
you
shot. Oh lord.
He does freaking
Said the
suck.
clown
he did.
laid on the ground after O'Neal shot him.
Him and his little friend.
He's being a little
Yeah,
baby,
well,
just
at
like
least we're
Pocket.
still alive.
That
Yeah.
was so good.
Can't say the same about those other guys we took out.
There were more?
My kin's all over this ranch.
Oh
You guys didn't hear like the 30
Oh,
gunshots?
You have keys, right? Okay, cool.
Uh-oh.
I'll take my car.
Okay, see you there.
Thank you.
Oh no, he missed the trash or something weird. Yeah.
Can we just ocean dump this guy?
No ocean
he's
dumping
stuck to
allowed.
Ember.
Dang it.
I mean, no ocean dumping to clowns. Mm-hmm.
I want this guy to remember I like having enemies.
Oh.
I mean, unless you guys want to, that's okay.
Oh, frick that. Oh my god. It's just jumped right in front of me.
Still in the trunk right now?
No, she took her own car.
Oh no, the other guy.
Oh,
he hit me. Oh, he's on the floor over here. Step on. That's gross.
Gotta stick your feet in his face.
I'ma kill the pink-haired one first.
What the yuck?
What the heck?
Yeah, you still want to keep him alive, Wayne?
I mean, no,
He's gonna try and
I'm
kill
a
me, man.
Democratic guy. I can leave it to a vote.
Nah,
I still say
that
no
didn't
because
run
I
out
need
for
an
me
enemy in my
the
life.
last time I had you in a car like that.
problem is Ember's kind of stuck to him, so we'd have to ocean up her too. We can't do that.
Or can we?
Oh, we wouldn't do it. No, we're not gonna
Yeah,
do
we
that.
wouldn't. We could, but we wouldn't do it. I'm just saying we could. Like, we could.
Yeah, we could, but we're not
We
going
wouldn't.
to.
We could cut all his
Yeah,
limbs
yeah.
off and make him a nugget.
That would be cool. Nugget O'Neill. We'll change his name. We'll make him change his name.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, we didn't say anything. She's
I-
driving fine, Coco. Actually,
Wait, what?
so you know, she hasn't crashed at all, Tessa.
Okay.
Crashed it all.
Sorry, I don't know where that sass came from. It's crazy.
It's a mime! Mime! Oh, never mind.
That-
Sorry, dude.
that is
Sorry.
not a
It's
mime.
just a guy with a striped shirt.
Are you okay,
crazy.
Lily?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I worry about you sometimes.
I'm super paranoid recently. That's probably the problem.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have mimes and a freaking guy trying to... Got you, man.
Help. Help.
I got you.
Help.
Where did he come from?
And take Tessa first. Tessa.
I'm alright.
Sorry, Tessa.
Help.
Oh, I got you.
I have 11 bullets. Lily,
Yeah?
I think I have 11 bullets in me.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
That's not good! Ooh.
House. Right across the chest.
Hi, guys.
Help me.
Big slice, huh?
What's up?
Okay.
Help
Oh,
you. What
freak.
happened?
Oh no, there was no sign up front. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Somebody
no,
must
no,
have
no,
taken it
no.
down because it
It's
said doctor
okay.
on duty.
I'm gonna put one on.
But yeah,
that
no,
says
we've
on duty.
no,
it's
it's
hot,
okay.
it's hot,
It's a lot of us were tied up and stuff. So
dude.
what happened?
I have 11 gunshot wounds.
Amber.
Oh Jesus!
Fucking let go of me. You're holding on to me.
Amber!
Amber, what the you did you do?
Oh my
Amber,
god.
ow, stop. A television person.
Oh my god, okay. You know what? You serious right now?
I put a sign. What the
Stupid fucking clowns.
Alright, let's. What, doctor, what do we do?
We have
Well,
an Amber FBI going on right now.
Go and grab Etta here.
Stupid elf.
My liver.
Stupid
Your
elf.
liver.
Oh my God!
Now listen, this is.
Oh,
God.
Amber,
No,
please.
this is.
All right, let me get you patched up real quick.
Thank you. Hell yeah. Amber's strong as hell.
I got shooted.
I've been there how I've been one shot on everyone.
Oh man, do I have to take this guy?
I think Amber walked out with
You could
knives.
take him
She might be
outside.
on that.
Oh yeah, let me accidentally slip him in our trunk.
I have one, yeah. I coulda, yeah.
Oh God.
Ah!
Dr. Skip, I'd never.
I know, right? That's crazy.
All right, let's get you back up on your feet.
You okay, Tessa?
got shot 11 times. I am not
Oh,
all right.
no. Doctor, we need help here, please. She needs help. Really bad.
All
Really
right.
bad.
Hey,
Intensive care,
Tessa.
please.
Hello,
Let's
I
take a
got
look.
Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
Okay,
Listen, if you want,
More of a Gouda guy myself, but we'll take a look.
No, it's okay.
No, Amber, we love
She
Amber.
is strong as hell, though. Holy
She's
moly.
so strong.
All right,
Did
let
she
me have
take
you.
out
Let me
all
have
of
you.
y'all?
I'm gonna put a
One
little
shot
bit of a
is
numbing agent around all of these GSWs, and we're just gonna play pluck. Okay, so I'm gonna start plucking these out. All right, here we go. I'm gonna pluck one.
Oh, I can't watch.
Oh.
All right, pluck another.
Hey, Lily, come here.
The noise. Oh
Yeah?
my god.
Okay, one more.
Am I gonna die?
No, 11
Never.
bullets. No.
Yeah, no problem.
There's another one.
Yeah, I don't know where that other guy went. I think
I'm gonna stay in my hospital room tonight.
One more.
You had enough for today, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
That's fair.
And I kind of want to kill a man, and I think I should probably go to bed.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good
You know,
time to call it.
when you start feeling like you want to murder somebody, it's usually better to go to sleep.
Yeah, you can just drop him. It's fine.
Definitely the preferred option.
Oh, you.
All right.
You doctors.
Jess, I got these. I got these
so you need
GSWs
to
closed up, and you'll be good to
Put
go.
him in
Okay.
a car.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Put him
She
in a
can't.
car.
She said.
My hero.
I am your hero. Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Try not to put them in the first few beds because these are for doctors.
Yeah, for sure.
So.
One of you is gonna.
Hey, there's
Put
a man
nose
here.
and just starts the cycle all over
Lady
again.
who's got a guy stuck to him. Come here.
Nice, Wayne.
Sorry. Yeah, he's officially stuck. Yes.
Is this guy stuck to you?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Stand still.
See, he's too sticky. You should have left him. It's probably all the nasty stuff he eats.
You are a
There
very
you go.
sticky gentleman.
I'm still stuck to
Okay,
him.
can you get off me, then?
Shake him off.
Just
shake 'em
don't
off.
fucking
Get
punch me.
off.
That's what the last fucking clown did.
Listen, get off, dude. Get off.
Have you tried carrying them?
Wow, you're a
There you
genius.
go.
Gosh, it's almost like
Get out of my way. I'm going back to my house.
No,
Ew.
you stay out. Hey, you stay out of the ranch. That's what he. Hey. No,
They'll be back.
Yeah, they'll be back.
I'm gonna go sleep this off.
I don't know
All
what just
right.
happened.
Sounds good.
Can you check me, dog?
Of course.
Lily, I'm
I was
gonna
standing
stay
there,
in
and then I
my
just
room tonight here.
Upstairs in the therapy room. I was so scared.
You do.
I got shot
need to
11
do-
times. I'm going to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, good idea. Sleep well.
Good night, Amber.
Good night.
Good night,
He
Wayne.
ran away saying he's going back to the O'Neill ranch.
Oh,
I'm sure you'll be back here then.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
most likely. Wow.
Maybe a
Whether
little
it's
snack.
him
I'm
or us.
starving.
I'm gonna go to sleep as well.
Thank you so much.
Good night, everybody. Be careful with that man.
All right. You rest well, Tesso. Good seeing you.
Good night.
No, you're fine.
I think we're just gonna contemplate what just happened, because that was pretty brutal, actually. All right. Well, I think that's gonna be it for me today, chat. Chathu. Chathaniel. Let's see. Who should we send it off to? Do you think?
Anybody got a suggestion? I always get his name wrong when I type it out. Can you write it for me? Okay. Thank you. Start that off. We're gonna send you guys over to Custard. He's doing a subathon, it sounds like. So I'm gonna send it off to him. Make sure you guys stay safe and that you're kind to yourselves and one another. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.